Alrighty. What's going on, everyone? How you guys all doing today? We're on time for once. Let me switch this over. Get that beautifulness going. Trails in the sky continue. Lover boy B. Lover boy. Let me shift this and whisper right into your ear here there, buddy. Thank you for the host. Anyways. Go ahead and throw a shout out here too before we get started. You guys not following Loverboy B? You should. The guy has magnificent hair. And is an all-around good caster too. That literally gave you goosebumps? Well, mission accomplished. Alright, and before we continue on here, these guys are not in the chat at the moment, but they followed me when I wasn't online. So, was that Corthadian and Corthadian? There was one more. Let me scroll here real quick. And Master Jedi Soda. Thank you both for following. Hopefully you guys will come see this VOD or pop in later so I can thank you again. Yeah, let's get going. We were doing stuff. I think we were going to fix a hot spring. Keep it like that all. That won't do so good for my VODs and stuff. And people who use non-headphones, it gets really weird with. But, just for you, Loverboy, I will probably do that a couple more times. Alright, so what were we in the middle of doing? We were going to fix a hot spring. We have this side quest that we need to do real quick first. We have to go back to the factory and find some parts to fix this damn hauler. Now you guys remember where I ended it yesterday. Inside the Bracer Guild. The reason why I'm outside at the moment is one, this bunny pissed me off, so I have to kill it. Two, I was doing a tad bit of grinding, not for levels, but for Ellen. Oh yeah, not Ellen. Jesus Christ. Going back to Tails here for 7. But anyways, how are you doing today, little boy? How's everything going?
We're good to go.
How was your Overwatch run? Was it good? Turn down this volume just a wee bit. You didn't stream today? Actually, I think you haven't streamed in a few days. Or at least I haven't seen you on. Been doing homework all day. Oof. I remember those days. You streamed yesterday? Huh, I didn't see. You must have streamed before I got on Twitch. Oh, okay, an hour and a half. That's probably why I missed you then. Alright, so we have to hunt down vehicle parts. And I don't know from who. We're gonna run around here like madmen. Well, definitely not the library. That's for sure. No, he might have parts for us. Tell us where the parts are. No? Sick yesterday, so being sick sucks, man. It's down a little bit. I don't like that the volume bar for the game is above my volume bar for my voice. It's unnatural. Doesn't need to happen. Alright, so nobody on this one. Third floor. Design room. Anybody got parts for me? No, not you guys. And then you were the one we originally talked to, who said that you're not in charge anymore. If the old man would have any, would you? No? I'm willing to bet we're gonna have to run to the basement. Let's do that first before we go to the fourth floor. Or actually, you know what? I know exactly where we're going. Either the fourth or fifth floor. We can find out in that damn computer. Clinic. Lab. No, we need operations. So it is fifth floor. So while talking about streaming, Loverboy, well, what's your next game? What game are you planning on to surprise all and make them watch you? Alright. Universal Tech. No. Hidden topics. Ah, haulage vehicle. Here we go. Damn it. No data. Underground factory entrance. Okay, that's where we're going. You honestly have no idea? I'm in the same boat. Because I have nothing for this month save for one game. And that's Operation Babel. But I haven't heard from Nisa yet. I have not received a copy of Operation Babel. So I don't know if it's been pushed back or not. So that has me worried. Because I literally have nothing for this month. Next month though, holy shit, we got like 40 fucking games. Not exactly 40, but you understand what I mean. We have a lot. There's a lot going on. You get a new capture card? What kind? Tell me you did not go for an Elgato. Like everybody else. I don't want to be the lonely guy using Live Gamer. No? Assuming this is stairs? Oh no. That's stairs. Damn it. You. Excellent. I am really just no good. Huh? Okay, what's with the long face? Oh. Hey. It's just that my superior is kind of peeved at me. My very beautiful superior. So did you want some? Yeah. Need to ask a question. We're looking for a small orbital engine, the kind that fits into a haulage vehicle. Looks like the right place to find one. But do you know specifically where we should look? An augment for a haulage vehicle, eh? And what are you planning to do with it? There's a vehicle up the road that's broken down. It looks like the orbital engine is the source of the problem. Ah, okay, no problems. We got plenty of problems. But this is not one of them. You're just looking to swap it out then, right? That shouldn't be too difficult, yo. Let me just give you the engine right out of this vehicle. Take it. Take it. Here you go. It's the only one I've got, so make sure you don't lose it along the way. Thank you. Okay, let's take this over to Wong. They're probably still on the Try It Plans road. Yeah, probably. You folks be careful too now. We will, thank you so much. If you'll excuse us then. Yay! Last one we're looking for. You haven't... Now, is that 132 bucks, including game money, or is it specifically just for a card? Because if so, I don't know which one you're using, but I'll link up what I use. So, there's the one I use. Live Gamer HD game capture card. It's really good, it even comes with a start and stop button that I don't personally use. I'm out of USB slots. Now on there, it says $159. You don't have to buy it from Amazon, because I ended up getting mine for $120. So, shop around a little bit. Looks like they have a new one out, too. An HD2, huh? For $207. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. Full HD, well, the other one's full HD too. Record and stream multi-card support low latency pass. Okay. It's still not too different from the one I'm using. Meh. For you, HD2, I'm not going to use you then. Okay, so you don't. You're looking. Okay, try the Live Gamer. Pro, or Portable Pro. I was just on that fucking page too. Give me a second. Build, brother. In 1 second, and I will do you proper. Here's the other one. I have one of these too, and that's what I first started using before I got the HD internal. So. There's a shout out for Build Broadcast. Make sure you guys check him out. Last seen stream. Oh, if my heart had wings. Sounds like a visual novel almost. I'm doing well, Build. How about yourself? Alright. Oh yeah. Almost forgot what we were doing again. So go hand this orbital engine in, then come all the way back here. So it is a visual novel. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up then. Your voice is dead? Oh man, I hate when you have to read everything. Ooh. So, I'm assuming there's not even Japanese voices? The only time I try to talk for characters is when there's no voice at all. If there's Japanese voices, you're listening to that instead. Because I'm not going to talk then.
We did it!
Oh, you like to read? Well, that's a different story then. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. So we need to go this way. Now they were... whereabouts? down here, right? Out of the way, sheep. There you are. Hey, how's it coming? Well, welcome back. I don't suppose you found us a replacement engine, did ya? We sure did. Sorry if we took so long. Huh? Really? That's a huge relief. I tried everything I could think of to get us through. Yes, but it was all for nothing. We were just about ready to give up and return to Zeiss. Really? Well, we made it just in time then. Let's go ahead and get this vehicle fixed. Yeah. We'll have this orbital engine swapped out in a flash. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'll help. Reluctantly, but I'll help. That's true, Build. That is definitely true. I mean, if somebody ever comes out of lurk and goes, hey, you know, I'm doing other things and I don't know what's going on, you mind reading this shit out, then, well, of course, I'll read it. And there we go. Let's give her a roll, shall we? What we're gonna do. Yep, she's good to go. Nice, now I can finally get this cargo moved. Yeah, just fuck that water boy. Grandpa must have trained you. You're young enough to still be going to Sunday school, but you're amazing with these machines. Thunder machines. Stop laughing at me. Well, we're gonna get out of here. You guys be careful. We will. We'll talk again. Thank you for your help. Take care. Alright, cool. Let's go turn that in real quick. And finally go to Elmo. Am I even going the right way? I am. Hurry up and try to turn this in. I think I might do just a small wee bit of killing everything there is possible to kill. Because like I was mentioning earlier, I did some Sepith grinding, and I managed to kill all 3 of the palms, the special angel palms. You know, the ones that are impossible to kill. Using my supers, and that was, my S-breaks. That was great. 300 some experience. 80 of each, Sepith. That was cool. Beautiful things. Alright, that should be all of them. I am out of quest for now. And it was mainly because of Tita and Joshua. Gained 1 level out of that. Which ended up giving Estelle her next level break. As you see, we are sitting on Barrage. They are, but when you kill them in the first round, because of 2 S breaks, beautiful thing. I kind of want to do it one more time. Oh, I guess I should show you guys what I bought with my Elith. Couple Orbit things I got. Evade 3. And then HP 3, both on Estelle, so she would match Joshua in HP. I still haven't done anything with her though. Indeed, I haven't used Pummel yet. I'm sure there'll be a boss fight before long that I can play with it on. She's finally at 200.
All right, we rule.
No experience, though. Now let's go ahead and do Elmo first. And then we'll work our way to the tower. Try to level up our abilities. God, this choppiness. This is my only really complaint. Yeah, my own real complaint about this game so far is a frame rate just tanks sometimes.
Scary.
Well, I'm glad I can have that effect on some people. Yes, I did build the combination between Sever and her Gatling gun are just... That's how I was able to kill them one round. She doesn't have a second one yet. Yeah, we're still sitting on Cannon Impulse, but I've used this one. And of course, you've seen me use this one. Where she keeps the minigun? Well, where every other female character keeps their, equipment that you can never see. The Japan trope, it's a pocket dimension. You say most female characters hide it in their cleavage, but Tito's like 12. I don't think she has cleavage to hide stuff in. We did it. How about you guys give me more than one enemy in a fight? I would like that very much, thank you. Don't die. I said, don't die.
We're good to go.
More than one, come on. I don't know what this area's deal is. Sheria's S-Craft is every masochist's dream. And I love her Ojo laugh. That one where it's the spoiled princess or spoiled noble laugh is fucking amazing. And you missed. And you missed too. There we go, almost there.
We did it.
Maybe you can tell me this, build. Is there a difference between a 200 CP S-Craft, and just a standard 100 SP. Because I'm assuming there's a like a damage difference between the two. I just never noticed it. Okay. So it's good to have it at 200 then, like I've been doing.
Scary.
I know, I said we would go to Elmo first, but kind of enjoying the fighting part. Cat, what are you whining about? Hmm? Kaboom. And you ended up in my lap anyway. Didn't I just put you over there? You're just gonna leave the second I light a cigarette, Cat.
Scary.
That's what happens. Right. If anybody's curious, my cat's name is Cleo, and she's a dog. That's about all I can explain it. There's nothing cat-like about her, aside from the fact that she looks like one. But she follows me around the house, she gets excited when I come home. She constantly wants to be up around me.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we're gonna shoot over here quick. Gonna do it. We're gonna go fight some palms. Not exactly sure that our current levels will be of CP be enough to outright kill them. Where are you guys? Come on, I know you're around here. Where's the next area? Oh, supposed to be up here. Excuse me, pop me. You guys hiding. But after you kill them, do they not come back? That'd make me sad. 3 assignments left. I was a bad student, especially in high school. I'm by no means a super genius type, but I'm smart. And I tended to get, you know, only A's in my actual tests. And when I realized that my particular school, homework wasn't such a big deal on the grade, I just stopped doing it altogether. Alright, the palms were supposed to be in this area, but I guess because I killed them, they're not going to return. They might be in one area over. We'll check. That insta-kill. Oof. Now I have to build up that CP Again. Game hates me. Game hates me sometimes. Shit.
We're good to go.
Well, so much for hanging around here. I'm gonna go res Tita. Fucking game. Those fucking rabbits, man. 100% chance to kill you with that move. I've never seen it fail. I've never seen it miss. So yeah. Guess we won't hunt down the palms. Screw it, off to Elmo. Gina doesn't want to cooperate. Meh.
Scary.
Actually, I don't have anything that's a CP booster, do I? Let's check. Let's check. I don't think those items exist yet until later games, or later in this one maybe. Oh, there's 40 CP. Tomato sandwich. We'll make ourselves some tomato sandwiches. Visual. Oh, so the nearly impossible to get tomato. Okay. Understand. Gotcha. And you missed. See, stuff like that's not supposed to happen.
Piece of cake.
Oh, still alive?
We did it!
Another one. Come here, grasshopper. That name is hilarious, by the way. So anything interesting going on with anybody here? Aside from homework and visual novel playing. Speaking about visual novels, I mean, build, that's a ballsy thing to do on Twitch. Not a lot of people stream the visual novel. That might be a market you end up cornering all your own.
Scary.
I mean, I have a couple times, but oh, introduction to Elmo. But mine were major titles, like I think the last one we did was the Silver Case, and before that, last year we did Psychopaths. Wow, this is Elmo, huh? I like it. Feels homey. What's that smell? Joshua, did you? Oh, that's just the sulfur in the water. I guess that's what happens when the water pours out of the hot springs, huh? Ugh, really? Smells like someone left eggs out in the sun for like a year. Well, if I hold my breath, it's not too bad, I guess. Hee. It's not as strong as usual, though. There's hardly any steam coming out. Maybe it's tied to the pump breaking down. Want to go ahead and see about fixing it. Oh, the key to the pump shed is back at the inn. Mrs. Mao has it. We'll have to get that first. No problem. To the inn we go. Not a lot of steam. We came here to... Yeah. I don't know. That explanation kind of bothers me. Miss Mao? Hi, Mrs. Mao. Oh, hello, Tita. I'm glad you're here. Mr. Murdoch just got in touch with me a little while ago. Is it true the professor is making you do repairs while he's off doing adios knows what? It's not like that. He was planning to come here until I said something about it. Ah, well, bless you. Bless your heart, child. Just bless you all over. But you know, you spoil that old coot, don't you? He's always been the sort to completely lose himself in research, given half the chance. Energetic old granny, isn't she? Well, she obviously knows the professor. And who might you be? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Estelle, and this is Joshua. They're with the Bracer Guild, and they're looking out for me. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Well, what do you know? Please do pardon me. I'm the owner of the Maple Leaf Inn. You can call me Mrs. Mao. Russell and I have been friends since we are knee-high to a grasshopper. We fought some grasshoppers. Those are tiny fuckers. You guys known each other since fetus? Tita here is almost like my own granddaughter. Ah, okay. Hee. Oh, right. Mrs. Mao, is the orbital pump really broken? I'm afraid so, dear. I think the 40-year-old beast may finally be on its last legs. Ah, well, wanted to replace it at some point anyway. Can you handle it, Tita? You betcha. Okay, just a sec. I don't know why this Chinese lady sounds like a Brit, but hey, we don't judge here. Even I don't sound like a Brit, though. Maha. Why is there nobody here to give me food? The invisible man. There is an invisible man here. Oop. Need one of those. Need one of those. Yeah, we need one of those. I'm scared of this inn now. They have invisible people. There's literally nobody here. Nothing to bump into. Am I talking to the bar itself? Hello, I'm Barry the bar. I'm here to serve you some monster sushi and some drinks. Don't mind the fact that you're talking to some wood. Is the shed? It is not the shed. Oh, there it is. The door is locked. So, this is the pump shed. That's right, and we gotta stand here and talk about it. It sends hot water to the inn and to the well in the town square. Well, let's try that key. Used pump shed key. Wow, so this is the pump, huh? You'd never know it was so old from how well maintained it is. Well, I think my grandpa comes in at least once a year to keep it running well. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about orb mints. Grandpa created this orbital pump to show what a difference orbital technology could make in their lives. Oh, okay, so this place probably had some sentimental value for your grandfather then, I guess. And that's why he keeps it in such good condition. Right. Let's see, first up is the system check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? Oh, it's fine. This is a one-person job anyway. You guys should just go to the inn and relax. It might be the cavitation and water hammer. What to check next? Aha! It's a surging problem. Figured we wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. Maybe we should take her advice and wait at the inn. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Hello again. How's Tita doing? She's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. No, she told us to get the fuck out of the way. Haha. Well, you just might be right at that. She's almost as talented as Russell himself. Zelfie. It's a Zelfie. It's a Zelfie. Anyone not already following Zelfie should be. She's hilarious. And I just realized that that was an auto host. The reason why my thing went off was because there are people still in her channel. That's kind of funny. Hard to argue with that after watching her work. Cat, why are you nomming on me? What the shit? This is probably the true reason why the cat stays so close to me. She's hoping she can, like, kill me in my sleep at some point. I'm amazed that she's working at the central factory at her age. And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smile for everyone. But get her in front of a machine, and she'll tinker with it for hours. She loves it. She's just a fine girl. But still. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Mrs. Mel! Welcome back, Ed. What's gotten you all frothing at the mouth? I wanted to ask you something. Did that lady from Grantsell leave? A lady from Gransall. Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk, but she hasn't come back yet. Thought so. Ugh, this is awkward. What? Isn't she in the village? Well, actually, saw her by the village gate. Said she was going to go and take in the scenery or something. Out on the plains. You have to be a fool to go where all the monsters are. You complete idiot. Why didn't you stop her? I did. I mean, I tried. She just wouldn't listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Pardon me? What? Are you a new guest? Do you remember what time you saw this lady by the gate? You gonna go? I'm sorry I couldn't convince you to stay, lover boy. But enjoy working on your homework, okay? Quote, quote, wink, wink, homework. Alright, you have yourself a good night, lover boy. Stop messing with the mic, cat. We'll fight. At least that's about when I got back. Noon, yeah. Then we can catch up with her. We should get going before it's too late. Huh? Well, we're bracers. Couldn't tell by looking. Let out into the plains and find this girl. Don't worry. That's what you needed? Well, hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of your night. No kidding. What a stroke of luck. Yes, please. You've got no right to even ask for their help. But fine, the guest's safety is paramount. I hate to impose on you two, but please look after my guest. Will do. We'll be going now. We're gonna go beat some things up. And seriously, cat, why are you licking me? Oh, to catch up with her, we gotta stop. We gotta stop and talk about how to catch up, okay? Now, let's see. Plains Road is so wide, where should we search? Supposedly she said she was going to take in the scenery. It seems likely she wandered away from the road paved. Well, that's going to be really safe, isn't it? She likes the salt? Well, I'm not salty yet. But I do know what you mean. Yeah, sweat has salt in it. Hey, no biggie, let's find her and bring her back. Hopefully with all pieces intact. Indeed, all the pieces. Though I have a pretty educated guess where she's gonna be. Because if it's not in this area, she's gonna be near the Wolf's Gate. Gotta be. My prediction, and I'm sticking to it. You missed. Joshua, why do you always miss? Explain this to me.
We're good to go.
Aw, she's not here. I don't think she's gotten far, though. Probably not. You think about what Ed said. Let's search around in the field some more. Yeah, let's check it out. Hello, Snick. Ah, no! Someone help me! Did you hear that? Whatever it was, it's not far. Adios, Daddy, Mommy! Niall, help me! Oh God, it's her. It's her. Our very own resident photographer. That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right. Well, let's hurry. come on, puppies. Can't we talk about this? I don't think it tastes very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day, and I eat lots of veggies. My skin's all smooth. Oh, wait. Does being healthy make me seem yummier? "12 hours a day? Jesus. I couldn't sleep like that. That'd be impossible. Eek, if I had known this was coming, I made sure to get paid in advance and had a nice meal." That combo? Huh? You two? Heh, just as I expected. No need to worry, Dorothy. What were your names again? We're gonna fight, Dorothy. Yeah, it's the same old Dorothy, alright. We're Joshua and Estelle of the Racers Guild. Haha, I'm just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Adios, give me strength not to leave her to the beasts. Estelle, on your guard. I only slightly move. No, but still puts me way down there. Alright, screw it. Let's get them all. Dogs don't have a lot of movement. Alright, and we'll finish them off with an arrow storm. Alright, it's over. For 6 experience. Yep. We did good. That's a lot of frickin'... Oh, I love it. Whew. Don't know how we chased them off, but we did. Did they look familiar to you? Yep, they're the monsters who attacked the checkpoint on the mountain pass. I wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, how lovely. You bracers are impressive. Estelle and Joshua, it's been such a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, about 2 casts ago. Yeah. Never would have thought I'd see you here. Do you think maybe we were destined to meet again? Fate is a fickle mistress, alright. Dorothy? Are you staying at the inn in Elmo by any chance? Why, yes. Hey, how did you know? Joshua and Estelle explained the situation, that the owner of Elmo's inn had requested that they bring her back safely. Oh, I see. Well, isn't that just terrible? Uh-huh. As if you care about anyone else's problems. What brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You mean that you don't even know that much? So you haven't gotten any more insightful in our time apart. You know what, Dorothy? We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave you to... We hope those dogs come back. And that's how this is gonna end. What? The answer is actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. Oh, and by the way, Neil's the one who assigned me this task. I see, so it was work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? Oh, forget it. Wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Aw, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in battle? Pain, pain, go away. Come again another day. Or not at all would be better, I guess. I am not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Wow, it's rare for someone to get under Estelle's skin this badly. Estelle, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe Tito's done fixing the pump. Yes, let's go back. I think Dorothy will be coming back with us. Huh? But I wanted to stay out and take more pictures. We are going now. Scary. There, you don't want to mess with Estelle. She still has her S-brake. She might use it on you, Dorothy. It's a possibility, you know. Oh, look, it's suddenly evening. Oh, look, there's steam coming out. Hey, you're right. So this is where we're going to get the hot spring scene, huh? I have a feeling we're going to end up staying the night here. This could be the bath scenes. As any good, proper Japanese RPG would ever have. Looks like the repairs worked. Ooh, now we can finally use the spa. Yay! Life is good again. Kinda overstating things a bit, aren't you? You really like the spa that much? Hee, well, yeah. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. Now, I'm going ahead and getting in. Whee! Off she goes. And why is my phone going off? I have a voicemail. Why do I have a voicemail? I didn't even hear my phone ring. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I just want to check these voicemails real quick. So, enjoy the soothing music. That's weird, my voicemails won't play. Okay. Whatever then. So, I'm not familiar with the numbers anyway. Anyways, oh, I just remembered. Guys, thanks for coming to help me earlier. I have all my hands and toes and bits because of you two. Well, we're glad you have your bits. You don't have to thank us for having good timing. Man, she could be such a ditz. Well, that's Dorothy for you. Anyway, get back to the pump shed. Yeah. Tita's probably still there. Would she be? Are you done with the repairs? Oh, hi guys. I just finished. Just have to make sure that the hot water is going where it's supposed to. It's okay, the well in the plaza has hot water. So, what's the problem? Well, the pump itself wasn't the issue. The crankshaft on the impeller had corroded and broken. I switched it out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine now. Phone keeps going off. Phone? What? Why? Oh, Zelfie, thank you. If you ever watch this VOD, thank you. Cool, nice work. Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? Okay. What is today? Today is what? Thursday. I think tomorrow we're going to play something different for a change of pace. Doesn't mean we're giving up this game. I don't think that, guys. But long RPGs kind of need a break from them, so I'll probably play something mindless tomorrow. Hey, the guy's there now. You're no longer a ghost. You're only a ghost during the day, then. I see. I thank you, Tita. The pump's pumping like it was just installed yesterday. Hee hee, really? Please think nothing of it. Well, haven't you grown into such a well-mannered young lady? Thank you two for helping us with that guest as well. You guys know everyone, it seems. I guess we do. That's the way the game was designed. Oh, what happened? A little bracer business. You two have my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here free. No way, really? Ma'am? We didn't tell my grandfather we were going to stay here. Nonsense. I heard from Russell a little earlier. He said the job will take until tomorrow to finish, and he asked if you could stay here. Grandpa said that? What a sweet old guy. Well, if he said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night. Come right in. You can put your things in the yuzu room on the second floor. It'll be some time before dinner, so go take a dip in the hot springs. Want us to take a bath before dinner? Thought people took baths before they went to sleep. What are you talking about? This is a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bath in the morning, at lunch, whenever. I'll be okay with three baths a day here. But really? Well, I like baths as much as anybody. It sounds a little bit much for me. Can we go to put our bags in our rooms then? Did we even bring bags? I don't recall us having bags. Zelfie! How's it going? I shouted you out earlier, but... let's do it again. Wait a minute, Final Fantasy 13? That's not what you were playing. Not what I seen. What nonsense is going on here? I could have swore you were playing something else. Could have swore it. Am I going mad? I might be going mad. Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, okay, you updated for Zen already. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's not what I was watching. I mean, I don't know if you saw me in your viewers bar. I was lurking. Yeah, I thought so. I thought, like I said, I thought I was going mad for a second there. I'm like, wait a minute, did she switch games, or was I seeing what I wanted to see? What's going on? Wow, nice room. Oh, and thank you for the tweet congratulating me. I appreciate it. Indeed. Mrs. Mao told me that she was born off to the east. She moved to Liberal with her family when she was little. The village has a lot of people from the same area. I thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe, despite the fact that it looks like every other town. I bet the food here must be really good. Yeah. But before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about? Hey, yeah? Do you want to join us, Tita? Okay. We can go after we put away our luggage. What luggage? What luggage? We weren't carrying anything. Well, yeah, I know you don't call off lurkers. I was just saying, you know, that you probably saw me in there. Okay, the luggage is secure. So where's the spa now? Oh, there's a separate bath behind the building. It's a big open-air bath. You mean it's basically outside, then? Ooh, that sounds neat. Let's go. And we already know where that is. Keep getting hung up on all the walls. Such and such you know is watching. Well, it's already dark. Look at the Eastern style garden. It's very nice. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Hi. Dorothy? Did you guys come here to soak in these heavenly waters too? I just love it here. It's so spacious and comfortable. I just wish staying in the hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. You've been here this whole time. Oh, yeah, it just feels so good. Oh, and who are you, little girl? I don't think we've met before. I'm Tita. Nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You can call me Dorothy. I'm a photographer for the magazine in Gransel. Really? Wow, must be a great job. Walls are the best boss ever? That's true. Walls and trees and the level design itself is usually a boss. Hee. Pretty awesome. Oh, right. Estelle, you guys were staying at the inn, right? Why don't we have dinner together? Sure, sounds okay. Would you mind waiting for us? Sure. I'll have some fruity milk in the meantime. See you guys soon. Yeah, I was just debating on what we're going to play tomorrow, because I want to take a small break from this game. It's a great game, but I need to give my voice a rest. Constant talking. Let's see, this is the door to the baths, right? Yep, this is the woman's bath, and that's the men's. Oh, okay, they're separated. Haha, how silly of me. I need to change my clothes. Ahem. I believe this is goodbye for now. Okay, see you later. Yeah, lots of talking. A story-heavy game like this, and especially since before, you know, I did the Silver Case, and then Persona 5, and then there was one other game that was all heavy me talking, and nobody else. I just need one day break where I can mindlessly just kill something and just casually talk to everybody in chat, instead of having to read off everything. Use us. Ah, that feels so good. They're wearing towels inside the bath. Way better than I thought it would. That's definitely the case for me, because I tried to... Where I don't do completely different voices like Zero does, CLZ, because my voice does not allow for it. My voice is a little deeper than most. So... trying to change to higher pitched tones just doesn't work. But I try to differentiate my voice a little bit per character. And it runs hell. Runs hell. I'm not like Dorothy, but I could see getting seriously addicted to this. Hee, I already am. When I was little, Grandpa used to always bring me here. Oh, okay. Hey, where does that door go? That leads to the open-air bath I was talking about before. It's huge. Bet it could fit 10 people at once. Actually, the bath you're currently in could fit 10 people at once. Wow, cool. Whoa, I feel like I could dissolve into this. All this traveling has worn me out. You've been doing all your traveling on foot? Why not take an airship? For training, I guess. My dad always said it was super important. You mean Mr. Cassius? Nope, I mean some other dad. I have more than one. Oh. Yeah, Jerry was another student of my dad's. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I don't know. Looking at my games and I'm like, 90% of my games are story-driven, heavy dialogue games. Met the other dad, Bob. Bob the Dadder. Just like Personas. Gun Dad. Sun Dad. He told her all the time that she should travel by foot. You should see the places you should protect with your own eyes, or some such. Wow, cool. Yeah, he was big on impressive speeches, but he knew how to back them up just when he had to. I wonder where he is now. Stell. I'm gonna laugh if this whole time we were out looking for him, he's waiting for us back at home like, where's my kids? Where are they? Did they elope? Did they run away? Haha. Sorry, didn't mean to get all gloomy on you. I'm in training too, and it's not like worrying will do me any good. Guess all I can do is have faith in him. Faith. Something wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to ask you. Something? Okay, Dish. You can ask me anything. Well... Are you and Joshua married? I knew it was coming to that. I knew it. Alright, so let's do a prediction here. Now if this was Joshua, he would shyly look away, because we already know he has a thing for Estelle, and has carried a torch for her for some time. Estelle, though, keeps playing the whole family card. And, considers him a little brother, though, the past few conversations, especially since the play, where she watched him kiss another girl, even though it was just for the play, it was acting, she's been jealous. Kinda. So, she's starting to slowly get off the sister thing, but we'll see what she says here. I think she's still gonna play the brother card, but is gonna blush while doing it. Pelika response. Pelika response to the response. Sorry, I must have spaced out. What about me and Joshua? I was wondering if you and Joshua were married. What? Why would you ask a thing like that? But you have the same last name. You don't look like each other at all, so I didn't think you were siblings. You don't look alike because we're not blood related. Our names are the same because Joshua was adopted. Oh, okay. Sorry I had it all wrong. Boy, did you ever. Besides, he and I are both only 16, which is marriageable age, by the way. Marriage is a subject for way off in the future. Right. I guess you wouldn't get married so young, no matter how much you love each other, huh? Irk. I'm telling you, Joshua and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just family. Really? What do you mean, really? Sweetie? Do you get that kind of vibe from watching us or something? What kind of vibe? Like we're together as in together? There's her blushing. There it is. I don't know, the general normal faces, the character portraits, don't look all that well, but for some reason, every character's embarrassed, blushing face is like extremely well done. Like lovey-dovey, hot, can't keep our hands off each other together? Well, no. But you're always with each other, and you're comfortable with each other, and you almost finish each other's sentences. They do, actually. Well, I can't argue with that. I don't think that could just as easily be how family and close friends act. Sentence was kind of a little off there. And anyway, even if we ever did feel like that towards each other, which uh-oh. Yep, hey, have you realized it? About time. All those romantic scenes now pop into her head. No! Bad thoughts! Bad thoughts! Why am I getting so embarrassed? These questions, I've always handled them fine before. Huh? Estelle, your face is all red. It's nothing. No reason at all. I mean, it's because the hot water is so effective. Yeah, that's it. Just gets my blood going. And staying in too long can make you dizzy. Okay. Well, wasn't there an open air bath here? I suddenly want to try it out. Let's go. Okay, new prediction. Joshua's already in the open air bath. The open air bath happens to be mixed. And Estelle and him are going to see each other. And I'm basing this completely off of normal anime tropes, guys. Let's see. Right. By the way, Estelle, the open air bath is unisex. There, okay. Prediction 1. Okay, settle down, heart. I hear you. What the hell was that about? I've never thought about Joshua like that before. This is actually my favorite part of the game. I am a sucker for romance stories when it comes to anime, which is weird. Like anything anime or game related romance, I like. There's a lot more build up and character development there. I don't like romance movies or TV shows normally, unless again it's an anime. But I'm a sucker for this stuff. So this right now is my favorite part of the game, is her coming to terms with the feelings of the brother not brother. Ark, stop it, Estelle. This isn't like you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Right in that steam, there's going to be a Joshua. This feels great. I love that the bath is open to the outside. It's big enough to stretch out and really relax in. You do know that you're not meant to go swimming, though. You see me doing the butterfly stroke, buddy? They have seen each other. Hi, Estelle. Got in a little while before you. Haha, it's kind of awkward to be around you like this. But hey. He stuttered. But hey. Hot springs work even better than I expected. Good for injuries, and it really helps work out the muscle stiffness. Just the right idea for a bracer, really. Pelika. There's his bashfulness. Get up, phone. You staying silent like that is making this a bit awkward, you know? Eek! There it is. That shriek startled me so badly that it almost flew through the ceiling, and then I forgot the voice for her. Damn. Oh well, we'll just talk to her about her normal. I almost suffered through a heart attack. Now for what? A false alarm. I'm sorry. Listen, the open-air bath is unisex. Is there not a sign clearly stating that in the dressing room? I think what she's trying to say is that she didn't notice it. First of all, getting caught Starkers once or twice isn't. I've never heard being naked like that called Starkers. That's kind of funny, actually. Being called Starkers. What kind of language is that? Who comes up with these words? You know what? Where's Google? Google, come to me. I'm gonna type this phrase in. I want to see it. Being called Starkers. It's actually words. Starkers definition: being in the nude or naked, walking out of the shower with no clothes on, and your friends are there to greet you. Oh shit, you caught me Starkers. Okay, I've never heard this term before. And what's going on there, Black Sun? How you doing today, man? How's everything going? Okay, where'd I leave off? What's such a big deal that you need to go screaming your lungs out? I've heard it said that a woman's skin gets prettier when you show it off. Well, I'm going to start using that line from now on. That is going to be a new pickup line. You know, baby, I heard if you show off your skin a little bit, your skin gets prettier. Just saying. I'm here for you. I'm here to make your skin prettier. Yeah, no, that probably won't work. What, really? Bunch of crap. I wasn't out to show off anything for anyone. Well, whatever then. Why not make up and just try enjoying the baths? Just want to see people streaming trails? Well, if you've played this game before, feel free, if you have not read my rules below. As long as you don't spoil anything for me. If you want to tell me if I'm going to miss a side quest or a really good item, or if there's something I should go explore, go ahead and tell me. This is my first time playing the game, though. That's why there's try not to spoil the story for me. But anything else, like anything I mentioned there, go for it. Because I will probably ask for help at least a couple times, just to figure things out. This place was intended for family members to be able to bathe together from the get-go. Now I'm off. Goodbye, Miss Mal. And suddenly, I'm exhausted. Joshua, this is all your fault. How do you figure that? I mean, it wasn't me who shrieked like a banshee. Nor did I flake out and completely miss the sign in the dressing room. You shut up. Think you're so cute. Well, you're not. Oh, is that how it is? Well, fine. Not as if it means anything to me whether or not you think I'm cute. What did you say? I'm making a point, looking at me and screaming the way you did. I would never have dreamed that you'd react like that. Oh, well, I just wasn't... It was bad timing, okay? I didn't mean that I'm disgusted by the thought of being in there with you or anything. No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself out. I'm just on my way. I'll just be on my way. You two can be alone. Put myself out? Can't believe you sometimes, you jerk. Look who's talking. Aw, it's their first fight. Giggle. Hey, don't you dare laugh, Tita. I still don't get why I'm the jerk, but whatever. I'm sorry, wasn't trying to embarrass you. It's okay, I'm sorry for laughing. I'm just, well, I'm a little envious. Envious of what? Why? I don't have any siblings, so I don't have anyone to fight with or make up with. Grandpa's always nice and never mean to me, mostly because my mom and dad couldn't be there. I actually didn't notice that until you pointed it out, son. She's like, there's a naked young man sitting in that done there hot spring. We need to be right there. That's kind of hilarious. What's going on there, Zen? How you doing today, man? Huh? You don't mean to say that they're... They've been out of the country working as orbital engineers for a long time. I guess there's somewhere that orbital technology hasn't really hit yet. I'm not even sure how many years it's been since they last came to Zeiss. I had no idea. You must have been lonely. Not really. I have my grandpa at least. And everyone at the Central Factory is always super nice to me. But I still get a little jealous when I look at you two. I'm probably just wishing for something I'll never have. Tita. I've got an idea. Huh? From now on, I'll be your big sister. And Joshua can be your big brother. What? Always with the grand sweeping gestures. Tita is adorable. And personally, I think her character portrait is the most well drawn out of everybody so far. Oh, come on. Are you seriously complaining? No, I feel the same way you do. I have no objections, as long as Tita's okay with the idea. Huh? Thank you, both of you. I don't know what to say. I can't stop smiling. Well, that settles it then. Treat us like you would a normal brother and sister. I give you permission to make fun of Joshua as much as you like. And no wonder you're hanging around. Do you still have a fever, Cat? Your nose is really warm. Okay. That's right. Estelle is fair game to make fun of too, in that case. You can talk to us just like you would talk to the professor, like family. But, is that really okay? I'll try, I promise. Okay? Okay. So this is a new beginning for all of us. Man, they are so late. Drank too much fruity milk. Now my stomach's all messed up. After getting out of the spa, Estelle and company tried to soothe Dorothy's annoyance with some of the inn's fine Eastern cuisine. This was followed by an enjoyable game of cards, after which they returned to the spa. And so the evening wore on, comfortably. Take a bath, have dinner, take a bath. Wait, why not? Okay, Mrs. Mao. We really appreciate everything. Aha, just glad you were able to relax a little. And Tita, you certainly seem to have enjoyed yourself. Is that obvious? You all seem closer than you were yesterday. Must have been the magic of the springs. By the way, what happened to that girl with the glasses? I think she's still in bed. We called for her, but she didn't answer. We just didn't want to barge in. When Dorothy does wake up, please give her our regards. Certainly. Tita, I'd like for you to tell Russell something for me when you see him next. Tell him that I said he needs to focus on the rest of his life beyond all that 24/7 research. Okay, I will. Take care of yourself, Mrs. Mao. And you need to come visit too. Sure thing, hun. You're all welcome back here at any time. The baths are always waiting. You can count on it. Absolutely, the food was great too. I feel rejuvenated. And we never would have come at all if the pump hadn't needed repairing. Well, I guess we owe our thanks to you, Tita, even though we were already in this town before the quest told us to come into this town. Just saying. But I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for everything yesterday. It was really fun. Glad to hear it. I guess that means we're even. Yep, I guess it does. Shall return to Zeiss then. The professor might be done taking apart the black orbment by now. Oh yeah, we still have that to deal with. I completely forgotten. Why am I not surprised? Yes, we should be exactly done right now, as soon as we walk in. Because that is plot. Did I buy everything in here? Pretty sure I did. do need a couple of these. Yep, there is no food here I don't have. Got it. Cool. Off we go then. So, son, who's your favorite character in the game? Wait! Oh, hi, Dorothy. Finally decided to rejoin the world of the living. No fair, you guys. How come I got left behind? Huh? Didn't you say that you were sticking around to get some more shots for a story? Oh, did I? Whatever, I just hate being left out. Don't you, little T? Are you talking to me? Where'd that come from? I just wanted to give you a nickname. You don't like it? No, it's alright. Awesome, thanks, little T. Sounds like a rapper now. And we got here the engineering superstar of the BET world, Little T. You really are lost in your own little world. Oh well, you can come back to us with Zeiss, or to Zeiss if you want. Hee, now you're talking. Okay then. Want to give this whole leaving thing another shot. You know, I've been saying that the entire game when you guys stop and decide to talk about things. Especially when we're chasing people. Like, let's just stand here and talk about it. While they're getting away. You know. Wait, have all of our CPs maxed out? Because of the hot spring, I'm assuming. Oh, you know what that means, though. Hold on. We got some palms to go fight. Oh, very good. Another new character? Okay. Hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I could ask. Huh? Whoa, he's huge. It's a bear. Bear? Okay. You don't need to worry about me. All I want are some directions. You wouldn't happen to know where Elmo's hot springs are, would you? Oh, well, we just came from there, actually. It's just down the road, south of here, if you follow the damn sign that was telling you exactly where to go. I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you! Huh? Could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible now? I'm sorry, it's nothing important. I just haven't decided on an actual voice for this character yet. I'll get back to you when I join back up. Because I have a portrait, which means I'm a main character. Oh wow, man of few words. His clothes looked Eastern. I figured he must be foreign. Well, Zeiss is right on the border to the Calvard Republic. He might have come from there. You like Estelle the best? Estelle, the two main characters, Estelle and Joshua, are really well written. I like Estelle more than I do Joshua, because there's one thing that they gave the Joshua character that I don't like. And that's the fact that he fucking knows everything. There is not a situation I've run into yet where he hasn't had knowledge about it or knows exactly what's going on, or, you know, something would happen and he's like, I thought so. I'm like, what? Shut up. I don't know why it bothers me as much as it does. But they essentially made him a perfect being. He knows everything, is the best fighter, you know, all that jazz. I'm like, yeah, that's... How am I supposed to like him then? The only thing keeping me from hating the guy is the fact that I enjoy the little, emerging romance between him and Estelle. I bet you're right. Miss Mao told me about people who live way off in the east. Alright, I think Kilika is from the east too. And he was so huge. I was super surprised. Oh, I don't mind the pacing. I've played long games before. I mean, the majority of the game I just love. It's the fact that he knows everything. Joshua, that's my biggest problem with the game. The fact that he knows absolutely everything there is to ever know about everything. I just guess he just kind of looks like a bear. But he doesn't act like any bear I've seen. He looks like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't just big, he looked like he trained his body like crazy. Indeed, and his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle read about. Read about? You mean said? Not read? Alright, where are we currently? We need to shoot off towards Wolf Fort. Taking a little sidetrack here, guys. Because there are some palms over here. We've defeated them once, and I'm pretty sure they return. I just gotta make sure they return. I'm almost certain. Hello, sheep. My CP's maxed. That's a chance to get some easy experience. Alright, where are we? Can't remember if it's the second area of Wolf Fort. Pretty sure it is. It's either in this area or the next. Let's go take a peek. And see if we can't find palms. Yeah, I don't think it's in this area. Oh no, maybe in here. I know they were on the northern part of the road. Or the upper part, I should say, not northern. Damn snick! Piece of cake indeed. Guess not. Not in this section. This is the first time I've ever tried to fight palms twice. I'm guessing once you defeat them on the field, they just don't show up anymore. Like the other monsters. That's the feeling I'm getting. Tower. Yeah, they should have been just below that tower sign. Next, there's the main tower. Aw, poor angel palms. Need to fight you guys again. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. It's over now, kids. Oh, I'm just going right into this.
You're finished.
Those two villages alone. Kill them all. It's over. I would gladly take that 2 to 300 some experience. Scary. Only 186 this time. Well, I guess because we gained a level last time. That's alright. It's still a bunch. That is plenty. And that's good too. Love it. Alright. Success. Time to go back to Zeiss. Once I figure out where the hell I'm standing. And indeed, palms are rare, but usually on a spot you see them. I guess it's a type of thing with, if I enter an exiting area, there's a spawn chance. Which is good to know. I might find a set and just milk the shit out of them sometime. So all it takes is going around fighting these regular enemies to get my CP up to 200s. And then a good execution from Joshua and Estelle would be just fantastic. Right now, we have another person, Tita, who can hit everybody. But she probably won't remain in the party the entire time. But we can make up that with morale boost onto Joshua and then use Sever. Huh? Well, what's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing it, but I thought I heard something. You're not losing it. At least, not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. From the direction of the factory, because my ears are like a fucking bat's. I can pinpoint any sound. I have echolocation. What? Oh no, what do you mean? I don't know. We'll have to go and see. But do we? Do we have to go see? We need to go see what's here first. Nothing. Damn. Huh? Well, the factory is on fire. I thought I was a goner. Well, you're all right. That's what's important. Okay. That's every section then, right? It's all the full-timers at least. Chief! Oh, it's you. Back from the Elmo. What's with all the commotion? There was some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is in full flames. Or fumes? Tell us there was a fire. I doubt it, since the extinguishers haven't been set off. Okay, so it's just full of fumes. Got it. I read that wrong. Doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why it's happening, though. Excuse me, Chief? Where's my grandpa? Oh, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today, but Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let us handle this, sir. We'll figure this out. Thank you. I'm going too. What? Tita? I know a lot about the central factory. I can show them the way, even though I know exactly where I'm going. Okay. Tita. Okay, come with us. Stay close. But if it gets too dangerous, you'll have to come back here, alright? Oh, okay. Would it be okay if I came? No. Sorry, but we need you to stay back. Thanks for taking the time to think about it. But hey, what can you do? Just be careful, okay? If the professor is in there, he's probably in the 3rd floor workshop. I'd check there first. Yeah, I know, because that's where we were working. Thank you. Got it. We'll be off then. Off we go. You're on my way. Stop it. Alright, there's gas everywhere, guys. We have to stop and talk about it. So much smoke. Not so bad that you can't breathe, though. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? Well, why would something like that even... I can't speculate on why, but I'm a fucking genius, and I know. But if we can put out that canister, the smoke should clear up quick. Got it. Find it and put it out. Professor Russell's in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so wrapped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. This is what I mean about Joshua knowing everything in the world. Automatically knows that this is a smoke canister. Hey, Joshua, that's... looks like a smoke canister. Like the one the Sky Bandits used before. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Whoa, the smoke's cleared up. Wow, that was so cool. There were probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them, and I'll take them apart. Okay. Yep. The automatic door isn't opening. Did the orb of power shut off? No, looks like it's operational. Someone's probably using the elevator. Could that someone possibly be Professor Russell? Let's hope not, since it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Either way, the only way we're getting upstairs is via the emergency stairway. Yeah, you're right. But first, we're going to the basement. We got smoke canisters to find, right? Here, Smokey can't... oh, there, over there. I'm gonna hunt down these smoke canisters for one main reason. They're probably gonna give us bonus money slash points when we get accredited for this event at the Bracers Guild. Right, so the first floor is done. Time for the second. Oh, there's smoke canisters here. Oh, right there. So we're supposed to go to the third floor, but we're going to skip the third. We're going to go right up to the fourth. Just so we can get the canisters out of the way. Is it all the way at the end as well? No, so it's in one of the rooms. On that one. There we go. There we go. We make another tomato sandwich now. Tomato sandwiches are delicious. Fifth floor. Nothing. The outside. I know it must have been in operation somewhere. Or not. Where are you hiding, smoke canister? Can't find one for this section or the fifth floor. Do one more pass. And then we'll move on to the third floor. Okay. Third floor we go then. There does not appear to be a canister, at least yet, on the 5th floor. Or in the hallway here. Workshop we're supposed to go into. Design room there. Grandpa, we got a big...
My phone is going nuts.
What you got here? Seer for fun. Nice, Seer. Seer is a excellent, awesome caster. I'll have to thank her then when I next see her. There's no one here. Why is the machine still on? You should turn it off. Whew. Where could Grandpa have gone? Not just him. The Black Orbman is gone too. You don't suppose... so here you are. Oh god. This is my most hated character. Agate. What are you doing here? I should be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Wonders never cease. You incompetents keep sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut it off. Are you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name is Agate. He's a senior racer. And a fucking asshole. Hey, hold on a second. What's a kid doing here? Agate glares at Tita. Eep! Hey, he hasn't done anything, so lay off. Bah. So damn much I could say, but I'll hold off. For now. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna berate you. Tell you how much of an idiot you are. And then I'm gonna ask for a sit rep, because I don't know anything. Here's the situation. Joshua explained to Agate how Professor Russell had gone missing. Smoke canisters, huh? Certainly explains the stench around here. We ain't got time to waste, though. We gotta find that professor, and fast. Right. Acknowledged. Grandpa. Oh, no, don't put him in my party. I don't want him. Make him go away. No, do you have anything I want to steal? That's the important thing. HP 2. Rinse 2. Meh. Stuff I already have. Let's see, just... Here, I have an extra poison. You now do poison damage. How low are you anyway? 26 to our 24s. Not so much of a difference this time. Oh, smoke cleared up in here. Now let's double check floor 5. Smoke's going here too. Excellent. Hey, what's with the door doing open? Yeah, what's the door doing open? Sorry about the wait. I've secured the last objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. Are you all set? That voice. Come on. Came from the elevator. Aha! It's them. Grandpa! What? Agate Krosner? Oh crap, go, go, go! Hold it right there. Get back, Seer. you guys get a chance, hop over to my Twitter real quick and look at Sierra's response. Like the best anime pictures ever. I know this anime too. Can't remember which one it's from. Only a couple seasons ago though. I know that. Shit, so close. We almost had them. No. Why'd they take Grandpa? So with this situation here, Tito might actually end up a permanent party member. Maybe. Let's take the emergency stairs down. Looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, they get away. There's no way to know if they'll take the tunnel. They'll just try to lose us in town. Move your asses, kid. Don't have to tell me twice. Alright, where should we go? We hit the tunnels or the town? I'm thinking they're going to go to the tunnels. So let's hit the tunnels. Do you think they ran in here? No, not a chance. There's no fresh footprints here. We wouldn't have time to cover them up. So, first floor? Yeah, let's hurry. So I was wrong. I was wrong. We lost the professor because I was wrong. Oh, Black Sun gave me that face. Like, you should have known this, Dick. What are you doing? Hey, they're back! Good, you're all right. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a second, soldiers? Not guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white uniforms. Polite enough, but I got the feeling they didn't come from Air Letton checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool that I snapped off a picture. Royal Guardsmen? Huh? The ones who took away Mayor Dalmore. Well, why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No. They did have some really big baggage with them, though. Huh. Had to be them. No doubt about it. They changed into military uniforms in the elevator. I'm sorry, wrong voice. Damn it. It's the oldest trick in the book. They pulled it off. Wait just a minute. What's all this supposed to mean? We'll have to fill you in later. Which way did those soldiers go? Towards the town. They moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. And so, Estelle and company split up to search the streets of Zeiss. But in the end, they could find no trace of the men who had taken the professor, all because I went to the wrong spot. I thought, personally, the tunnel would have been the easiest way to go. The incident was reported to the Royal Army, and a unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid in the investigation. Ah, it's the captain. I understand the particulars. Nonetheless, this is major. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. So, well, no, I'm not going to blame myself. It makes the story more interesting. But would the story have changed if I went to the first floor first? Would there be I assume he gets kidnapped either way. But would we have been able to catch up to them and get a fight out of it? I mean, if there's two different things that could happen there, that automatically makes this game a couple notches higher in my book. Because that's a mechanic that should be awesome. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Okay. Well, damn. You know, give me 1 second, guys. I am making myself a bad habit. For any who's new here, I am a smoker. I know it's very bad and I should quit. In Adios's name, terrorism. Using smoke canisters to create a diversion, while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind. To say nothing of the theft of the orbital calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. Poor Tita. So, what kind of plan does the military have up its sleeve? We already have Erletten, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and, Sanctheim? I'm gonna say Sanctheim. Gate performing inspections. There's no way the culprits are getting out of the Zeiss region, unless they have their own airship. Wow, you really mean business. Huh. Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorist having masqueraded as a royal guardsman? Yes, it's very unsettling. Having said that, Miss Dorothy Hyatt. What? Who, me? You took photographs of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We would graciously appreciate it if you give us the photo quartz to be processed as evidence. What? But, it's my big scoop. The Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Liberals military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is a very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you not post any news about this until we know more. This is in order to protect the honor of Her Majesty, the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armed Forces would greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. Once you figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Dorothy reluctantly handed over the photo quartz exposure to Captain Almathea. Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but it would also be appreciated if the bracers would cease their Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in black since way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That said, this is with the condition that you'll report your findings back to the intelligence at Fort Leston. Fine with me. And if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. And with that, I must take my leave. Whew, that was just a little intense. She's Colonel Richard's right-hand woman? Yes, it looks like she came here as the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Well, I'm just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report in at the guild, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah. Wait a second. How come you're not telling us not to follow you this time? Because I can use you. Why else would I want you along? You're a real peach, you know that? No big deal though. Just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. Do what you have to in order to save the professor. Bracers don't get along with the military? Well, some bracers don't get along with the military, and some military don't get along with the bracers. From what they've said about everything in here, for the most part, the two branches get along. It's just certain people, like the General and Bose, hates bracers. And Agate hates the military. But for the most part, we've gotten along perfectly fine. Alright, off we go. 4-member party. It's kind of weird. Oh, right. I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me. Okay, thanks for your help. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was just supposed to check up on some information for the editors. Well, try and cheer up, okay, Tita? I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry. I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. Tita, please don't look so sad. I'm sure your grandpa is just fine. Right. Since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anybody wanting to hurt him. You're right. He has to be okay. What's with that look? Nothing. Time's a wasting. Let's go to the guild. Actually, before we go to the guild, yes, we should do this. Forgot that he's going to be with us. Might as well open up his damn slots. Alright, so he's a fire-only type guy. Which works out for me. Anything here I want to buy? I don't remember what everybody has. Joshua. EP Cut 3 would be nice if they have it. Cast 3 would be nice if they had it. Tita's fine the way she is for now. Though an HP 3 would be nice. Aim for an HP 3. Because her health fucking sucks. And okay, I don't have. I have an EP3, but not an EP or thing. Don't need hit. Okay, that's fine. Tita, go ahead and take the HP 3. I'm gonna give you some more health to compete with us. Jesus. Gate. That's fire only. Doesn't that count as fire? Kinda weird. Hold on. Let's go ahead and remove all this. Remove it all. Oh, because I poisoned them. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's give him attack 3. Go ahead and put strike. Do best for him. It gives us napalm breath, fire arrow. No other red that we can give. Sadly. And none of these have any red that we can do. Alright, blue area. Go ahead and put the HP 2. Just equal off with here. Let's put defense. Yeah, I figured that out. That's why I was like, oh, that's right, because we had poison. I remembered. Alright. Go ahead and make you a little faster. Action 1. Do I want to increase his movement? Or do I want to cut his EP down? EP doesn't bother me that much. It's 240, it's good enough. Or increase his hit. always hitting would be nice. Now let's just give him the hit 1. Don't need anything else. Napalm breath is good enough. He has a heal. Yeah, that's good enough balance for him. I don't want to spend too much money and time on this bastard. For the bracer, though. Sometimes new stuff pops up. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, he has the best sword. Oh, no he can't. Okay. Best cannon. I guess we should. Should probably give him some money. Is that already? Is that already? And that's the one he's using. You know, he's fine as is. I don't have a lot of money to begin with. And I went the wrong direction. Because it's what I do. Wrong direction. All the time. You have impeccable timing. Oh? It's you. Oh my, it's Stella and Joshua. I haven't seen you two in some time. I hope you're doing well. Professor Alba, what are you doing in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that. We've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Because plot. Huh? What? I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad I came. Anyway, I've been doing field research up on the tower. Up until a short time ago. Talking about one of the something towers. Tetracyclic. Cyclic? Tetra something towers. It had to be the Carnelia Tower, north of the Plains Road. Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seemed to be sticking to the shadows. I heard them mention something about a kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell you what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land. Even the military dresses stylishly. That's gotta be them. Come on, we gotta hurry to the Carnelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please? Take me with you? Tita. Well... Hey, Runt. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Use that brain of yours for some common sense. But... Grandpa was kidnapped. I have to... Time is mirror, kid. So let me put it to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. No! She's like the best character. Don't... This is why I hate you, Agate. Hey, hold up a second. Where do you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. Can't afford to pick up some amateur slack, much less a goddamn kid. Well... Joshua, don't just stand there. Say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their trail. And though she has helped us with multiple monsters, has the best weapon, can hit multiple creatures, has a really good Gatling gun, and is all around a decent character, we can't bring her with, because blinding people would be suck, you know. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Joshua? I'm sorry, Tita. Guess we can't take you. Estelle! How can you be so mean? Like, her brakes and S brakes are so fucking good. And we can't bring her on. You're with Agate? No. No. Her one ability alone can blind the entire battlefield and make them not hit us. How can you not bring her along? Tita. Wait, Estelle. Leave her be, for now. The best thing we can do for her is to save the professor. I know, but I just... The day people. Angelica, you can contact the army for us, right? Yes. May the fortunes of war smile upon you. It seems something major is going on. Please, take care of yourselves. Nope, I disagree completely. No one should let 12-year-old deal with terrorists. Look, this is the game world, man. 12-year-olds are doing much worse things. And if it was a normal 12-year-old, like somebody from the orphanage or one of the other children running around, sure, they should not be involved. But Black Sun, how many 12-year-olds do you know that carries a cannon and a Gatling gun? You know, 12-year-old that can use those weapons. Yeah, go ahead. Come along with me. Oh my god, what emote is that? That's a great looking face. Like, I'm happy, but I'm crying at the same time. I'm conflicted. Oops, got me from behind. Oh no, sheep. Now we want to turn around and go up, right? Yes, there we are. So this is the Carnell Tower that we didn't previously, explore the whole thing, get all the boxes, and level up here. But this is my first time here, so this is the Carnell Tower. Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yeah, look at the big jumble of footprints. You need a hiding place? This would probably be a good place for it. Look out! And there's those dogs again. Monsters! Huh, as I expected. Attack doges! Let's play. Have some white Gehenna. You guys are gonna move up first, that's fine. What do we do? How about we do an arrow storm? Yeah. Gate. Do you have anything useful again? You do not. That's right. So, make yourself go faster or some shit. Doesn't matter. They're all gonna be dead by the time you go anyway. Nope, except for that one guy. Gate, you'll get to kill one creature. Congratulations. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. This did a lot less damage than I was expecting. Oh yeah, I know. Agate is definitely the hardest hitter out of all the party members we've ever gotten. But out of principle, I just don't like him. He's an asshole. Let's see. How about we just pummel someone? Just go pummel someone. Everybody's hitting Estelle. Poor Estelle. No, we could probably get all of them. Go ahead and Aerostorm it again. I like Aerostorm. Joshua, is there anybody else that we need to bring down? No? Alright, we're not going to do anything then. Move there. Sounds like your kind of guy? Really? I don't know. Hey, Dallas. Like, there's other asshole characters I like.
Piece of cake.
But he's pretty much just a dick. Like, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Everybody else sucks. And he has the same boohoo backstory that, like, Cloud does. He is probably the most... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? He's the edgiest of all edgy characters to ever edgy. That's him. What are monsters like that doing here? Oh, maybe. They're tied to the back, tied to the men in black clothes. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence, despite all the areas being covered in monsters. I see. That means that the checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there. I guess. It was your old man who assigned me the gig in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either. Strip club, huh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me. Gene mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details? He showed up just before that whole Sky Bandit mess started and dumped it on me. And you know, the professor's being held in here. They might have an airship up top. They might have a back escape route, but we're gonna stand out here and we're gonna talk. I'm gonna tell you some stories. Said something about some crap coming up from that. Really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says. The old man always plays innocent. That's so very dad. And after the last couple run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching them. That's why we're standing out here and we're gonna let them get away. I especially want to get that little one bastard. Huh? Or one little bastard. Said that backwards. Which could be whom? Never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the prisoner. You know, finally. Use some eggnog. Eggnog! And nobody else really needs anything. And yep, like I said, we've gotten all the boxes and all the other stuff already. Where's the bird? Alright, there he is. Hello, bird. Be so kind as to turn around for me. I'd appreciate it. No? No turnaround? Not gonna happen? Thank you. Probably want to save? That's a good idea. I haven't saved in a while. very good idea. Oh, nope, there's one other thing we're gonna do here. You need to be like here. And blinded. And slipped. One times. Go ahead and hit this one. Everybody gets one of their own.
Piece of cake.
My favorite room's up here in a little bit. The Palm Tower. There they are. We're gonna fight every single one of these guys. There's that. What's gonna give me my CP charges for the next boss fight. Or we can just pummel everybody. Actually, you don't need to do anything. The other guys need the CP up.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch. We're gonna get hit from behind. Ready? There it is. Oh no, surprise attacks. With a critical, you probably finish this guy off one shot. Excellent. For him. Alright, we'll just take out the casters. What? You didn't finish him in one hit. Oh, it's napping sheep type palm things.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, I never remember. I typically don't lose often enough to do it. It's a very bad habit. Something I need to break, because it's like that every game. And then suddenly that one time where I do completely die, and it's like, oh wait. The last time I saved was 12.5 hours ago. Oh shit. And my phone has been exploding today.
All right, we're good to go.
How many new notifications? What? Alright, back up again. Use his phone. Well, that time it was a webcomic. Alright, from the front, that's fine. Yeah, take his EP. He doesn't matter. I just need the CP. That's all I want.
good to go.
Luckily, I never need much refreshers on stuff. I remember most of the stuff that's happened in the game so far. Otherwise, I go into here and I just take a look at what we did. Pretty much reminds me of everything I need. Come on, one of you guys need to extend yourself away from the group. There we go. Not quite the way I wanted it. What we got here? Fine. Oh, it's an area attack. Well, I'm trying to get you, CP, but I kind of want to see this. That was underwhelming. You killed one guy. You missed the other two. Agate, you are the next Joshua.
Here for a rematch.
Now we should be fine like this. Alright, get out of here. I swore this area was all birds. Remember these guys being here last time. Or is that the next one up? Why are you still alive? 8 hit points. You sons of bitches. Josh, bro. You missed. Again. For not putting hit 3 on him? Yeah, that's probably what's happening.
Should have done that.
Like, you gave me hit 1 instead, you ass. Got some olive oil from a squid jellyfish thing. So that's something. There it is. Would rather it be higher, but that's fine. You'll mess with the paw this time. Get him! Good. Hit everybody. Gotta heal them before the fights anyway.
We're good to go.
in here soon, I'm assuming. So. Is there another way up that I don't know about? I guess there would be a way to get to the top floor, wouldn't there? Because this was the farthest I made it, and I didn't see a way up. I'm guessing I know where that way up is. Every time Agate hits something, it sounds like he has loose change in his sword. It's just kind of funny to me. Like, listen to this. His sword is hollow and it's full of change. Yeah, it's not enough to do any real damage. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to level. No shit. Finally, that critical thing kicked off. You missed. And the bird mostly missed. Guess we'll just trade misses. We'll let Agate hit this. Agate, make up for your miss. Now kill it.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch? Yeah, I guess I must have thought this went down instead of up. I never came to the top before. Here they are. Finally got you cornered. What? Bracers? Damn guilt dogs. Just won't let it go, will you? Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I'll admit. But your endgame was pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about you play nice and let Professor Russell go? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest for the 12th time. Too bad we couldn't find the guy in the stupid mask. But I think you'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. Pitiful creatures. Alright, Joshua, how about you just initially punch that guy, and we're gonna hit this button, and then you're gonna cut everybody down, and I'm gonna hit this button. Let's see. 888 17. Okay. That hit a lot harder than I thought it did. You go an awful lot, sir. It's kind of impressed, really. Give me that yell. What do you got? We got here Cloak and Dagger. Let's play. They're like doing the same thing back and forth. It's over.
Care for a rematch?
Got us a whole 6 experience. God damn the bracers. What? Have you forgotten about our prisoner? You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up! Is that really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you lost already. The Royal Army forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. Just that we thought you we had thought you competent for a second there. And so, it's almost time. What? Huh? Estelle, look out! I hear it! You know, the airship that I already knew was coming. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit! This was their trump card? Haha. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Though we'd gladly have killed you all here, we never intended for bracers to get involved. Just hold your tongues and observe. You may escape with your lives. Now listen, you jerk. Estelle, I think we should do what he says. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just going to leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Okay. Looks like you've given up. A wise decision on your part. Now, if you'll excuse us. Now. What? A missile! Who's the kid? Tita! Damn it, she followed us. Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa! Don't get cocky, you little brat. Oh no. Tita! Good, get shot, motherfucker. Agate! And what the heck are you doing shooting a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Now pull back, we're getting out of here. Hey! Wait a second. Grandpa! Now see, if we would have went with my statement first about bringing her with us, she would have known. And because of that, because of us not bringing her along, like I said, we lost them because of her. So I was in the right. I am always in the right. Now we got a crying Tita, which is heartbreaking. Tita. Alright, for now, we should return to Zeiss and regroup. We need to report to the guild about that airship. Right. Tita, I know you're hurting. Why'd they have to take him? So mean. Why? Hey, runt. Huh? How you just punched a kid? What the shit? Ah. Wait a second. Told you before. You'd just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. Are you planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant... Plus, your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you, who can't resist poking around where they have no business. You know, like I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, her grandpa was just kidnapped. Why do you think I said all that? Hey kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you going to accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? You know, I'm gonna give you a pep talk about doing what you can, despite me telling you you can't do what you can. Fucking Agate. This is why First he's a dick, then he pretends not to be a dick, and tells them to do exactly what he was being a dick about in the first place. This guy. This guy. More crying. Okay, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first, you gotta learn how to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. Can't do that? Then don't you ever get in our way again. You just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us. Tita. I'm sorry, Estelle. I can't stand up for myself. Or I can stand up for myself. There. Deeds, not words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault those men got away. Goofball. You don't have to apologize. Right. We're just glad you're all alright. Thank you both. Mr. Agate? What? Before you start your griping, remember I'm not a complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And, for cheering me up. I wasn't trying to cheer you up. I was trying to keep my edginess about myself, and oh, fuck it. I cheered you up, okay? That was called discipline for a whiny brat, aka cheering you up. Haha, okay. You were just crying. What are you grinning at me now? Because Agate, you now have a fan. She's probably in love with you. And she's gonna make all the wrong choices in life. Gonna dye her hair, become a delinquent, carry around a wooden sword. Maybe tie her hair up in a pompadour. It's all your fault. Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. Seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. My brain. My brain. Of course there's some kind of boss. That's like common sense. And then Agate. Like, you've already fought him. You did that thing where you dueled. And the guys that he saved that got away and you ended up fighting them, called him boss. I don't get it. Sometimes the dialogue choices in these games, I just don't understand. And do I still hate him? Oh yeah, I still hate him. He's my least liked character. Until somebody I hate more shows up, he's gonna be my hated guy. I don't care if he can be somewhat nice. He's still a dick. And what's going on there, Master Jedi Soda? And this is a good chance for me to thank you now, since you did it after the cast ended yesterday. Thanks for the follow. Alright, moving on. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help. All because they have a boss. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. I need to explore up here. Is there any boxes? Well, it doesn't look like it, so I had no reason to come up here anyway. Meh. Except for these things, which is probably some type of side quest to activate these and bring down the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and destroy the rest of the world. Yeah, screw all you guys. But I have all 4 characters now. Yeah, they don't give off very good first impressions, well that's the truth. They don't. Well, except for Cassius. I mean, I liked him the moment he started talking. That dapper mustache and butler type outfit. Reminds me of those animated characters that pull off everything effortlessly with one of those pompous laughs. Ha 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 ha! Watch as I spin!
Good to go.
That's a lie, son. That's a goddamn lie, and you know it. Because Joshua does not have a flaw whatsoever. Joshua knows everything, can do everything. I think the only thing you can consider a flaw is mechanically, he fucking misses all the time. And second, he doesn't know how to tell Estelle that he likes her. That's the only thing. Well, with you saying that, Soda, I guess I can assume that a flaw will come up. But as of up until now, Joshua has been able to do everything and anything, and knows everything. You know, some off-the-wall shit happens, and he's like, oh, I know exactly what's going on here. I've mastered the art of knowing. Yeah, that works for me. Gate! Oops. You are not the one I wanted to target. Okay. Not the one I wanted to target at all. Oh man. Like, I haven't run across anything that Joshua didn't know
We're good to go.
or, you know, couldn't do. I mean, hell, we've already seen in the play that he can be a perfect woman, too. Alright, we're gonna ignore you guys this time. Oh, jellyfish cut me off. Wow, he probably does have some like actual flaws and stuff. It's I'm taking the perfect thing to an extreme because of some of the situations that they've had in this game already. Just anger me. They do. Like most recently, the thing with the smoke grenades. Walked into a smoky building, and he immediately, as soon as we stepped through the door, oh, this must be smoke grenades. There's no fire, there's nothing else wrong. And I know exactly how to disable things. Just take me to them. Like, what? Get your face. You need to investigate first before you automatically know something. Oh, shit, Cat, you scared the shit out of me. Sneaking up on me like that. What the hell? Well, he's that too. Though I have to agree with you, son, on Estelle being probably the best character thus far. She's the most balanced in terms of things she knows and doesn't know. And personality-wise,
We did it!
always found the tomboys to be the better ones anyway. Own personal taste there. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a second. You know, I got shot. Ah, maybe from when you protected me earlier? That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. It's just a scratch. It's no big deal. Dude, that scene was amazing. Fucking drop-kick a sick boy in bed who's injured. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving. See? You see that scar on my face? Because I don't know how to use a fucking razor. Now quit fussing, and let's get back to Zeiss. Okay. See? The Pelka response from Joshua. He knows exactly what's wrong with Agate right now, I bet you. I bet you if there's anything wrong with Agate, he knows. First words out of his mouth when Agate reveals it is going to be just as I thought. Just saying. That's how it's been every other time. That's how this is going to end up. Don't I know you? This guy again? Make the random character show up at the same spot every time. We met you on our way back from Elmo. Aha! And I appreciate you helping me on my way. I must say that it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did. But please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. Ah, he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Oh, what's with your face? Agate? Shut it. I said I'm fine. Eep. What's wrong with him? One sec. Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back, because he's now a fucking doctor. Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? Hey, totally fine. Just let him crawl back. I would. Everybody, let's go. He's good. He's good. Let him on the ground there. That appears to be the case. The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. How do you know it's from a plant? Huh? And Joshua, you're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. Because I'm a fucking doctor now. I know this. No. Enough talk. Right now we have to get him to a doctor, doesn't matter regardless if it's life-threatening or not. He's poisoned. Let's take him. Kita, is there anyone nearby? The central factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Then, please show me the way there. I will carry the young man. Are you sure? My body is well suited for this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. Please just grab him by the neck and just pick him up. And besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean, now we're going to sit here and we're going to talk while Agate is poisoned. Our friend is dying here. We're just gonna talk real quick. How long is this game? Long. Probably about as long as Persona 5. Maybe a little bit shorter, but probably around the same. I've yet to introduce myself, so let's take that time to introduce myself right now. I am Zin Vathek. Or Vathek? Let's go with Vathek. Of the Calvard Republic Guild. I am pleased to meet you, bracers of Liberal. First things first. We have to perform first aid. Looks like some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antibiotics won't work on something like this. What's going to happen to him? Well, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out. But in all likelihood, the longer he stays in a coma, the greater the risk of death. No. Go ahead. Throw some knowledge at us, Joshua. I know that's going to happen. Joshua. Sorry I took so long. I had to report in to Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where'd Zin go? Apparently, he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. Yeah, because everybody in the East knows each other. Come on. Yeah, but I knew that, Black Sun. You know, because it's called Just in the Sky, first chapter. Yep, first and second games are all about Estelle and Joshua. And, in general, liberal. Then the third game, I know, is a kind of an epilogue. These two characters are in it, but they are not the main characters. And it's a lead-in for both the Crossbell and, Arabonia Empire games. I know, Master. I was just teasing on that one because it's funny. So what ended up happening with the magical combustible orphanage? Well, the mayor. The mayor was the one who set it on fire because he's a dick. He wanted to build resorts. So, how's he doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna be excited when they finally bring the Crossbell games over. It'll be nice. Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. That's... As a guy's name, it's still a little weird to be called Vixen. Oh my god, it's so much more funnier that the fact that it's a priest named Father Vixen. That is... How's he doing? That's a good one, Soda. I'm good. I can survive the poison. Somebody give me another dose. Shoot me again. I can work on this. I got it. Oh, Black Sun. Either you're Japanese, or Crossbell has been released in another language aside from Japanese. The only thing I know about the Crossbell games is I've read it, and they take place at the same time as the Cold Steel games. But hopefully, I mean, there's rumor that once they finish up the third Cold Steel game, that they're going to bring those two over. So, oh, Chinese, awesome. Oh, I see. That's good to know. He's built up substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septian Church's millennium, holy crap, I can't speak, old archives. He's particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. Ah, I get it. The priest in Roland is also really good with this stuff. It's certainly worth asking about. It's late. Let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Okay, off to the church we go. Where is that church anyway? Where are you hiding, church? That way, up here. Here we go. Gotcha. Talk to me, brother. Father Vixen. Tita. What brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save Gate. What do you mean? Tita, calm down a second. Father, you see, Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. If you guys don't know what poison it is, how do you know the details of the poison? Okay, whatever. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects on his own. Sister Kyria, you're familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients. You're out of the ingredients? What do you need, and where can we get it? The Miriam moss is what we called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It's grown deep in the limestone cave inside Calada. I thought we would go there eventually. I was wondering whether or not I should go explore it or not. Black Sun, I completely agree, man. I regret every special edition I can't get. And a body pillow? What? I want a body pillow. Body pillow covers. We've sent bracers to collect it in the past. The Chaldea Tunnel. We went through it when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Then let's go find some of this Zemuria moss. What? You two? Yes, Father. My two friends here are bracers. I see. That makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to the limestone cave. There might be some record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. And going back will tell me about side quests, because that's what I'm really interested in. Ah, you're back. Din, I didn't know you were still here. Are you going to be my next party member, Mr. Giant Man? Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. We're in your debt. Ah, think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. So, how's Agate's condition? Well, Joshua relayed what they knew about Agate's current condition and about the Zemuria moss. And he is in greater danger than I had imagined. If you need Zemurian moss, one moment while I'll check the information the church supplied. And what's going on there, Crow? Really? You don't have a man crush on me? Well, I'm not doing my job right then. Everybody is supposed to fall in love with my voice. Oh, so Zane was his original name. Oh, that's a lot better than Zin. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Chaldea Limestone Cave, at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. I've heard it said that monsters in that place are quite strong. I hope so. I need experience. The last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent. Huh? 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case... As such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Burke. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. This is why I married your sister instead. Anyways, you flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us, Zin? Yes, it seems that is the path my destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Gransel tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come? Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Gate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tita. Hey, Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us? Please! Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? It's fine by me. This way we have 3 sizes of people. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, let's go to the Limestone Cave. First, we'll have to take the Chaldea Tunnel from the central factory basement. You know, just in case you forgot. And no new ones. Fuck. Zen is freaking huge, man. What is your height? You tell me. You don't tell me. Makes me sad. Let's see. What do you got? Defense 1, HP 2, attack 1, action 2, earth quartz. Oh, okay. You're good like that, I think. Or maybe I should add something here. Go ahead and throw in poison. And then evade 2 to be ninja. Because why not? Why not? Oh, wrong way. Everybody's good. Gotta save before Sun chastises me again. But why didn't you save? You were supposed to save. You prefer petrify to poison? Would be better. Well, let's try it. I haven't used it yet. I've always liked poison. Poison has always been fun. Well, what did you use anyway? Brass knuckles. You punch people. And for a guy your size, your arms are kind of small there, buddy. Just saying. But from the looks of him, he might actually be taller than I am. Because I'm 6'4". He's at least 6'6", I'd say. At least. Beat up on the poor turtle. She's in the capital right now. His punch is stronger than Agate's sword. And he's a drinker. Okay. I like you already, sir. And we need to... Yeah, Chloe never joined us, but, he's in the capital right now. Capital of the country. I don't remember what I gave Tita. She has a... Oh, she's using poison too. Where I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah. $40 I didn't get. Yeah, I don't mind games. I actually like the fact that, you know, people don't just join me and stay. They have their own lives, they gotta go do things, own situations. Like Chloe, for example, who has ties to the Royal Guard, and is likely a member of the Royal Guard.
Scary.
I say likely, but I'm like 100% sure she's a member of the Royal Guard. At least that's the way that the talking made it sound. I'll make myself a cigarette here real quick before I read this off. And then let's see, what other characters joined us and left so far? Agate's dying, and hopefully he does die, but that's not going to happen because it's a game that hates me. Sherazard and Oliver are back in Roland. I think those are the only characters that really joined us. I don't remember anybody else. Oliver's awesome. I like the fact that he's a teacher in Trails of Cold Steel. He has ties to not only the academy that Reen goes to, but I know in the second game, because I watched a little bit of it from Fatalis, he's the music teacher. It's Sherazard, not Charizard, good. And yes, there are Pokemon in this game. The chest is empty, because you've already been here. Well, you didn't have to be a dick about it, chest. Just to give you guys a heads up about Good, most of his questions aren't legitimate. He's our resident comedian. He makes fun of games just to make fun of games. But a good dude, so don't get mad at him. I think I about pinned you right, Good? So, the Caldea Limestone Cave. Kind of mysterious, don't you think? That sounds like a Pokemon. The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Yeep. Well, I didn't call you stupid, did I? I don't recall. I just said you're our resident comedian. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should go home. You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Zamoria moss, right? Right. Shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake. Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cavern. Not at all connected to the water that's right beside us. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. No, totally want to lose my bearings. If there's extra strong monsters in here, we gotta fight it. Give ourselves a second save here. Yo, actually, most of these people that are in here weren't here for that. It was actually only a handful of us at that time. What Good's talking about right now is he made a joke about burning down the orphanage. Just because of the situation where that kid stole our bracer symbol. And he's like, well, you should just burn it down. And not like 20 minutes later, the fucking orphanage burns down. And he's like, who takes what I say seriously? It was fun. It was fun. Alright, well, we saved in Limestone Cave. What the shit are... And a weird, crazy-eyed thinger are you? A blue penguin. That does not look like any penguin I have ever seen. And so much for super strong monsters. What the hell?
that then. Let's move out.
Alright, I think we need to make an adjustment here. For you, instead of... You do have speed plus 20. Okay. You are big and slow. Turn around, bird. I'm gonna get you from behind here. Giggity. Quincy's like, they are awesome, and I don't think Good's ever played this. Did I check his crafts? No, not yet. I'll blow him up. What's he setting on? Taunt. Distend. Perimeter boosting breathing technique. Okay, cool. Strength and defense plus 30. Jesus. Cures all abnormal statuses except KO and heals 800 HP. To himself. Okay, cool. A mighty thrusting assault. Tremendous multi-staged assault. Okay, cool. And he punches like a truck. Gonna head off to bed? Alright, thanks for coming around, son. Hopefully see you again sometime. I'm live almost every night of the week, man. So...
Piece of cake.
we got ourselves a rockfish. There's mini penguins? You missed. Estelle? Estelle, you missed. You can be pretty tanky? Yeah, that's why I put him up in front, but he goes last. So... Alright, we have two different ways to go here. You guys are all sorts of different colors. And you missed. You missed on a critical. You sadden me greatly. You have dishonored your family.
Piece of cake.
He just wanted to make the combat more exciting. I do like the fact that we're getting some more Mirage. We need that for some of the better crystal types. Like the EP cut and... God, I wish I had a little map. EP charge X, alright. The chest is empty. Nefarious! Okay, cool. Punch an enemy into space? We can try. It almost reminds me of my Dark Souls character. Oh, nope. We're not done exploring this area. But now we have even more of these guys. This, I guess, is okay. Not giving us any experience or anything.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Bird eggs. Alright, we need to go to the other side. Oh, there's the mini ones again.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, what's this side? What do we get? This goes to a section 2. Damn it! Which one is the right one? Let's go this way and find out. Oh, didn't finish it. That's kind of disappointing, actually. I'm hoping Joshua grows on me right now. But like I said, the main thing I don't like about Joshua is his know-it-all. The fact that his character knows everything. But I do like how embarrassed and shy he gets around Estelle. Their budding relationship is definitely the best part of this game so far. I mean, not saying anything else is bad. I'd like the character development and all the other stuff too. You get what I mean. The chest is empty, but covered in scratches. It spells out, Mr. Tittles was here. Did end up with no box, no reason for me to be there. I guess I could have fought that guy, but... Oh! You're white. Not Mr. Tittles! No! These guys are getting stronger. And crushed. Poor guy. Piece of cake indeed. 22, that's good. Need more of this. Alright. File. Gotta save, because we know this is full of monsters. Monsters have appeared. Bunch of these guys. Alright. Throw out some white Gehenna. Of course, our patented Airstorm. Anything I want you to do? Yeah, 7-year-olds can't have rocket launchers, but 12-year-olds with rocket launchers are okay. Let's go ahead and use it. Zero damage. And as for you, you're going to use a very beautiful smoke cannon. Damn it, I can't hit that guy way over there. That's fine.
Prepare to meet your doom.
There it is. Blind them all. And poisons one. That's fucking great. Critical them all. Game over, man. It's game over.
That's that then.
And that's that. We got ourselves some rainbow trout. And an EP3. Okay, cool. Found. Nada. Zilch. 0. What are you birds over here too? Yeah, crit Aerostorm. Beautiful thing. And there's a bunch of these guys here again. Okay. So we're just gonna repeat what we did. A white Gehenna. Aerostorm will not give me the crit this time, but you, sir. Can still only get half of them. Sad, but okay.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Probably should have gave him a movement thing. Can't reach any of them. Nope, Joshua, we can wait there. Power up that bird. Go ahead. Man, he just threw fish at me. That is a beautiful thing. Nope, those other two can handle it. These two are just gonna wait here. That is great.
They messed with the wrong guy.
They can hear the game music. Why are the little ones always by themselves? Waiting for the boss bird. Be a giant penguin somewhere, I know there is.
Scary.
This is the dance of my people. Is the immune to... Wait a minute, what the hell? There's another one of those. An empty chest. Scandalous. We gotta find our way over there. Oh, the bird turned around. Be our first real fight with these birds. And you missed. You missed. By Jesus, they called for backup. Not sure how I feel about that green gas coming from underneath the penguin. They don't hit that hard though. And Estelle, it's twice. Estelle, what are you doing?
We're good to go.
Fuck you, Joshua. But it wasn't Joshua. Well, damn. Alright, so this is that other area. And if I remember, it'd be this way. Damn it! Caught the tail end guy. He's paralyzed with fear. Yeah, and these guys don't do a terrible lot of damage. Ooh. Oh, strength down. I was gonna like, you... What happened to your attack? Sardine bullets. And did that penguin just fall in love with Estelle? I saw the heart. I'm a little confused. Oof. Take him out.
Piece of cake.
Into fried whatever. Bird egg, tender poultry. See, him punching him made tender poultry. And apparently we picked up some of the fish. Alright, so let's do some healing. Learn these recipes while I'm at it. good to me. There it is. That's what I wanted. Monsters have appeared. It's gonna be the same pattern as before. Wait, Gehenna? Oh, she's going first this time. I guess that's okay.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Go to all the restaurants, eat the food, and you know how to make it. That'd be nice. You missed. Though I'm still a little bit upset that they went before Estelle. No, we'll just normally attack with you. Punch that bird right there. Right in the face. Tita is an amazing character. Her utility abilities are just... They're too good. I'm gonna be sad when we leave this region and have to leave her behind. Because she is one of the few that I would love to stay in my party at all times. Still paralyzed with fear? This bird is really, really afraid of us. It's 3 turns in a row.
We did it!
G Impact. Is that a rocket launcher? It is. Area medium. Oh, the area has gotten bigger. Range 4. Range 4, 60. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, didn't read this, did we? It's empty. What deprived individual would do something like this? Oh no. What deprived individual would take it? Why would you say Joshua is blind? Estelle. Alright, what's your... Oh, that circle is so much bigger. Oh man, I can only imagine her top tier gun giving a large area. Oh, beautiful. Well, Crow, make sure you tell Mrs. Crow that I said goodnight as well. And I will try not to keep you away from her too long.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Now we have an awesome cannon. No box over there. Oh, inadvertently found where I'm going. Wow, so pretty. Huh, now that's a nice view. Uh-huh, and in a cave no less. It looks like we found the cave lake. The Zamoria moss should grow around here somewhere. Okay, let's get cracking. Gonna be a boss fight right here, right? Right, game? Giant birds could come down and be like, you're taking my moss? Hey, look at that! Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zamoria moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components to make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? Ack. Good. I figured there was gonna be a boss fight here. Let's do it. Take giant birds. On your guard. On your guard. You were right about the giant bird part. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa. Ah, I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Well, balls. And you took a lot of my septa, which makes me upset beyond. You know what? So this is what's gonna happen. First, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna hit this button. And then I'm gonna hit this button. And Tita's gonna show you why she's in the party. Gatling gun. And for giggles, we're gonna hit this button. Oh, we still have a lot of hit points left. Oh, she's bruh. I hate that. I'll use arts right now. Do I have anything? Nope, not at the moment. So what's his? Let's click on that. Damn it, no. Nope. Blue impact there. Fire, huh? Bird, you got some serious defense. Just saying. Why is Big Bird in the game? Well, it's a big bird. And it's purple, so... Well, purplish blue. So it's the offspring of Big Bird and the Cookie Monster. don't have to use any of that yet. Punch away. And you, girl. Flickering? AT delay. Didn't lower his defense, sadly. Get him. Bring on the pain. Bring on the pain. Dual strike. Seriously? That is beautiful. Burns off fat to heal himself. That is gorgeous. I almost broke, Master. I managed to save myself though. Ooh, up his defense too. We got deals. Wait, don't do it again. I don't have anything to take it down. See if this works. So he doesn't do it again. Resist. Of course you resist. That is painful. Alright. We're gonna have to go all out with the arts then. What is next? Wind and earth are okay. Water is the worst to use against them. Got it. wouldn't be worth it. Okay. You have to use wait. What happens when we punch? Alright, he still does enough with his punch. Oh, his defense thing's off? Oh, perfect. Pop the shit out of you, motherfucker. I haven't used... Have I used this yet? I'm pretty sure I have. Do it anyway. Fat burner. Here we go again. Oh, it's got an Orne. Penguin means some serious business now, guys. I doubt that will work. I guess attacking would probably just be the best bet. Nope, wouldn't. I do not, sadly, but it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Piece of cake.
She leveled. Longer than usual. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. Ugh, guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time, though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be the best. This moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Gotta remind you. Yeah, let's hurry. And with that, we are going to take a quick break because I got to use the restroom. So, first, got to move this cat off my lap. Enjoy the tunes, guys. Whatever the game is playing. This creepy, shiny music himself. I'm going to be back in 2 to 5 minutes. I need to use the restroom, grab myself a drink. So this would be a perfect moment for you guys to do the same. And, see you guys in a few. Alright, we're back. Boop. Alright. Looks like you guys are having a nice conversation there. It looks like we have to walk our way all the way back out. We gotta find out where the hell we were. Oh, box. The chest is empty. Madness. Madness. Madness! I say. Did we just come from a different direction? Nah, the only issue I have is trying to figure out which way it was I came back in here. I spun my map around a couple times. The little pengies. Pengy babies. Magic cave that changes all the time, so the Cave of Wonders then. Good sign right here though. Or not. Mwaha. Up, and I ran into a worm. Caught me while I was enjoying my rice pudding. Boom!
We did it!
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wrong direction. Floating fish? Of course there's floating fish. That RPG. What kind of RPG would not have floating fish? Father, we got the Zamoria moss. You have it. I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Oh, yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me if you please. We're entering a non-existent room. The blue and gold, consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. A Western RPG? I hadn't looked. No, I've seen flying fish in Western RPGs too. Oh dear goddess, we call upon your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. Received. R of Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system, so that he may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with more historic stock cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend, who's probably already dead. Thanks. Thank you very much, Father. Ah, getting stuck on corners and walls. Final bosses, corners and walls. I totally got off on the wrong floor, didn't I? Totally did. Twice. Fourth one, isn't it? Fourth floor. It's the fourth floor. It's gotta be. Right? Right. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. Hand it over. The serum. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune system. Worth a shot. Look, I'm a rebel. I will go the opposite way of where I'm supposed to all the time. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Gulp. Adios, please. You guys act like he's gonna wake up right away. Not how this. Okay, he woke up right away. That's not how this works, okay? Gah! Eep! Oh, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's going to be fine. What? The medicine is beginning to take an effect. It hurts, and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Haha, exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery. I can say that right now, just after administering it, because I am a doctor. Give me a second, guys. Finishing off my pudding here. There we go. Sorry, I absolutely love rice pudding. One of my favorite snacks. Alright. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now where is that spare towel? Aha! Roar! Like that, Agate. You have a girlfriend. A really tiny one. Agate! He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. And now she's gonna strip you. Yeah. Agate! Are you awake? Jedi. I know what I would do as a 12-year-old access to all that medicine. The same reason that I was only ever bought one, my first science kit. You know those little mini science kit you can get for children? I somehow still managed to make flammable somethings. Explosions. I'll bring you some water. Mishka? Or Misha, or whatever? Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just creepy man. Agate! Tita put her hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Whew, thank goddess, or goodness. But who's Misha? Yeah, so it's Misha. Well, you're lucky, Jedi. I've always been, well, when I was younger, I was fascinated with blowing things up and firecrackers, and at a very young age, I realized that the little firecrackers my mom bought me, if I cut them open and took all the powder and made a giant pile of it, it made such a better boom. And I used to take firecrackers and stick them inside my brother's action figures, light them while they're all posed up, and watch them explode. Man, I was a terrible child. I'm truly sorry for having you bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We appreciate all your help. Are you taking this ship directly to Gransel? Yes. There is much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. The worst you did was steal candy? You were a very well-behaved child then, Soda. I wasn't such. Always been fascinated with explosions and machines. I was banned from touching a screwdriver until I was like 15. Because as a kid, when I first started learning about electronics and stuff like that, what's the first thing I did? I took apart our television. And my mother was not so happy about that. Especially since it didn't work afterwards. But hell, I was 8. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Gransel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oops, it's time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we will meet again, fate willing. Well, you know we're gonna meet again, because we're going to Gransel right after. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberal? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. Origami. I tried to learn. I'm not very good with the folds. The only thing that I can make perfectly, origami-wise, is that fucking little square three-dimensional box. Where after you fold it up, well, when you first fold it up, it looks like a diamond, and then you blow into the end, and it forms a perfect square. I can make those like you'd see in a book. Perfect. Can't do any of the other ones, though. Not so good. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, they may have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you going to do, Tita? I think I'm going to look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone, despite, having a doctor inside the same room. Anyways. Tita, that's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry. All I ever do is cause trouble for you. Did you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. And back to only two of us again. Sounds like you're quite the artist, Master Jedi. You added into there that you're able to make pixel art. Me and you have some business to talk about then. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. Kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked? Or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. Ah, it's a shame. I have no artistic ability really whatsoever. No. But I've had to start thinking of emotes. Not because I'm close to partner or anything, but being a Twitch affiliate, soon at some point they're going to roll out that subscribe button where us affiliates are allowed to have one emote. And I've been trying to think of a good one. Trying to get a good design, but I'm not so good. And then the few people I know that do pixel art, when talking to them, they're like, oh yeah, I can do one for 70 bucks. 70 what? That's a video game. That's like a week's worth of entertaining my chat. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up at the guild. Until Agate's up and about again, we got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. Let's do it. We're going on the opposite side again. We're a rebel. Morning, Kilika, which still, her name bothers me. I can't help but think of a little white-haired kid that shoots lightning. If for any of you guys who have seen Hunter x Hunter. Good morning. And to you both. Has Zin already left? Yes, he took an airliner to go to Gransel some time ago. Wish you could have seen him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? He said they knew... whatever, Estelle. A bit. Quite some time ago. But that's besides the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. No changing the subject. Wait. We are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing. But I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leston Fortress. But there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? Origami flowers look amazing. You know, you could probably start streaming that stuff if you ever got the mind to, Master Jedi. In the creative thing, do it like once a day, or like one project a day. Do some folding technique, let people come and watch, learn how to do it. I don't think anybody else does any type of origami things in the creative section. It's mostly drawing. So there might be a market there for you if you ever got so inclined. Delicious. Mango punch. This isn't about another turf war, like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. They had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leston Fortress either. It's possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of... Oh, wait! The stuff that Dorothy shot! A picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name? Oh god, Dorothy. Telling you, Master Jedi, you need to start a channel. Get yourself a webcam that just points down at your hands. And talk everybody through how to make a folding whatever. Dorothy. Speak of the devil, and yeah, verily. Wow, what an ordeal! I finally got in touch with my editor's office, and y'all happened to be there. When I told him about giving up the photo quartz to the army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means that they haven't given it back yet. Right. I mean, how rude is that? And after I've gone through all the trouble of going to Leston Fortress to get it back, too. Well, you got some fire in you. Hehe. Well, I guess I have to... one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot, though. It lights up all pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention, you're supposed to be obtaining permission to photograph any part of the military installations. Oh, come on, it's not that big a deal. Here, take a look. I just developed it. And this is the clue we're gonna need, right? This is the magic clue. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, this is a pretty nice shot. And what is that right there? That is an airship with the enemy airship under it. So this is Leston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy. You really got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? Might just be my imagination. But do you see anything there on the top right? Well, you're right. Not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. Small shadow my ass! That is a really big shadow, people. Ooh, you got sharp eyes, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Hee, well, what can I say? Well, it's just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is the small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. How would you know, Kilka? You weren't even there! But it is the same ship. Right. Wait, what? Hold on just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Leston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see, so you do tend to put it to them directly, provoke a response, perhaps. Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. Eep, you're starting to scare me, Kilika. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can we copy this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, we owe you one. Received Dorothy's photograph. Well, that was a quick copy. If you intend to go to Leston Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork at the road, stay in the northern fork. And you'll eventually wind up... Cat, what? God, I hate when she does that. Frickin' jumps over my shoulder. Just to land in my lap, like, here I am, hello, how are you? And eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please use the utmost caution. Roger that. Acknowledged. Alright, off we go. Oop. Ritter Road, Munster. Okay. It's a snake. Coming for you, Snick. Oop. Nope. You know, everybody else, we gotta take out this bunny. This bunny needs to die. I don't want none of your insta-kill bullshit. I've been poisoned. I will do my anti-poison stuff is on Charizard and Tita. Yeah.
Let's move out.
Let's go back to town real quick. I'm gonna buy a couple poison amulets. Pretty sure that our resident equipment shop will have some. Let's rest first. Get that HP back up. Oop. Give me 1 second, guys. Somebody's at my door. Alright, I've returned. We've rested. Now to go get some anti-poison stuff. Let's see, prevents poison, silver earring. I have one of these in my inventory. Oh, was it de-equipped from somebody? Let's get a second one, just in case. Still. Take off the blind. Give her silver earring. I thought it said I already had one. Oh, you have it. Okay. Ah! Got spun around here. Getting lost, guys. I'm getting lost. So far, nothing else I put on people, it takes off of. They like still have the stuff. I wish the other one was the case though. But first, Snake, you're going out first. Despite us having the anti-poison things on, you're going out first. Along with this rabbit. Unless you miss. Jesus, Joshua. And I'd love to use this crit against somebody else. But that's the rabbit's insta-kill that has like 100% effectiveness. I've never seen it miss. Got me a little paranoid. I swear, Joshua, you seem to get weaker. I don't know why it seems that way.
Piece of cake.
His damage is sometimes all over the place. That looks like a boss. Good. We can kill you, then go turn it in. Exterminate. Oh. Oh. Well, this is something. Solid dozer. Woody saber. Hack Dobermans. Okay. Good. Get him! Get him! God, that improved pummel is just... Oops. Well. Good thing I saved it first. I should have killed you. I was originally planning. Oh. Well, that hurts. Just a wee bit. But we win. We win.
All right, we're good to go.
It's a lot harder than it should have been. Only because I didn't know about that fucker's ability to make everybody else stronger and faster. Hello, we're back in the city again for the 14th time. We never did report the pump thing. That was funny. Alright. That's all done. Hotel. Again. I think the last time we were on this side of the road, we had Tito with us. I still don't give much in the way of experience. Or less than. Alright, so what about the enemies in this area? What do you got for me? Well, that snake moved far. Oh, but it now has strength up. Didn't use it though. Okay. Eat that. Go fight the snake instead. Joshua. All the time, man. Why? Why? Our magic's not very good against them, so we'll continue just punching.
That's that then. Let's move out.
5 experience for 5 enemies. Yep, still not much of anything. Damn snicks calling more snicks. Everybody's just missing each other. Like, we don't know what's going on. We're all swinging at the... God damn it. Everybody just swing at the air. Swing at the air, guys. Okay.
All right. good to go.
Oh, this might be worth it. Except when I don't hit him in the right spot. Game. About right. Oh, except that guy got away. Meh. He has aerial as well. But mine's bigger. Oh, powered up. He fled. Why must you run, grasshopper? And Joshua, I swear to God, man. I'm gonna have to readjust your things and give you like hit 7.
We're good to go.
Thanks for those kind words there, Black Jester. And indeed, if you are a streamer as well, I put those same words right back to you. Alright, Joshua. Yeah, we're gonna have to add hit into your thing somewhere in here. I don't know what it is, but Joshua just misses all the time. You missed! Thank you for missing me for once. And twice. Wow, the Gehenna itself. Oof. Of course you called a snick. Of course you did. Like me. We'll use it on Joshua next. What the shit says? Alright, I think we're gonna use Gehenna again. All these snakes multiplying right in front of me. Have they no shame? All these propagations.
We're good to go.
Oh, that gave us a lot of Sabbath. Almost zero experience, like all the rest of these guys are giving us, but hey. Wow, check out the size of this base. Did I run past the chest? Alright, we'll go back once we get a chance. It's gotta be several times as big as the Haken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay. That's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can't talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing. Just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm nervous. Or not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? Huh, I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Haken Gate. Alright, go find that chest first. On my left. A little before we got in, huh? Oh, I did, right there. Double dipping is against the rules. Well, you busted me. You got me. You got me, chest. You got me. And thanks for the heads up there. Huh, there's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside, at least. Man's voice. Identify yourselves. Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This is Leston Fortress, HQ of Liberal's Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave. They sound polite, but... yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracers Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Would we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual Bracers, then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer. Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Almathea. Very well. Wait there. Whew. Like pulling teeth with these guys. I'm beginning to... I don't know if the game's doing this on purpose, but I'm beginning to suspect that the intelligence division are the actual ones that are running around doing all this stuff. It almost seems that way to me. Like, now that I think back between that fight with the commander and Agate, when they showed the guy's portrait, almost the same facial features as the colonel. But then again, this is drawn stuff, so that could be a complete coincidence. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. There's like a whole bunch of things going on at once today for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. Major Sid. Actually, you almost look like the guy too. Please, forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leston Fortress. Well, I thought the CEO wasn't here. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracers Guild. Oh, it's Bracer Guild, and I always see Bracers for some reason. And I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Right. Something wrong? Nothing. Pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack in the Central Labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the Intelligence Division is currently here. If you have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been searching for it too. So, what is this lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is Leston Fortress, isn't it? Where did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of the picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the splitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the Intelligence Division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, you don't think this is weird? Why would the suspect's ship be hanging around here? Embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that's entirely my fault. We have been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been then. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Yeah, okay, so the more we go into this, I'm gonna throw my theory out there right now. I think the liberal military is losing face. So the Intelligence Division, maybe so specifically, or the military as a whole, is trying to start another war with the Empire by using these things as grounds. That's current theory. At the very least, I believe that the Intelligence Division are the guys going around committing these crimes. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Okay, now, maybe it's just me. Don't you think all this kind of smells a little funny? I know. Well, without any concrete evidence, pursuing the lead won't do us any good. Yeah. What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Joshua, that's... Yep, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I let you see us at our worst. Looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs to repair it. I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two, maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood, sir.
That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. Just for shits and giggles? You heard the man. This area's off limits. Be on your way! We'll be back. Trust me. We'll be back to smash you guys into dinglings. And all your danglies. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially with that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon. Things you could say, but you really don't want to confirm or deny anything. Just with you saying that there's things that you could say, means I'm at the very least, half right. Which is good enough confirmation for me. Which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle. This isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay. For now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kilika has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. You said it much either way? Oh look, they teleported us back here. I can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power at the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. I understand, Jedi. But I'm pretty sure that I'm at least half right. One way or another, the intelligence division is involved. And Build Broadcast, weren't you just hosting me earlier? But thanks for the host again. And now I'm expected to believe this. It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... Uh-oh. The Royal Guardsmen are being set up. I think you were builder a while ago. I think when I first started, when I first went on, because you popped in. We gotta think about our options here. So, it's not the business with the Royal Guardsmen is unrelated, because that would go against my theory. But I don't think the Royal Guardsmen are ones that are involved. Only because, again, I think Chloe is a member of the Royal Guardsmen. And I think they're upstanding. So, since so far the factions seem to be Central Intelligence, Royal Guardsmen, and then main military. Main army. I think one of the other two are being set up, so I'm gonna hit that one. Royal Guardsmen are being set up? My thoughts exactly. Okay, cool. Maybe some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Oh, hold on. Calm yourself. Well, I know you have a fever, but calm down. Sounds like you found the lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. Nobody noticed these two standing there the entire time? What? Agate? Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. But I decided to show how badass I am by getting up and walking around. It was a little weird, waking up in a strange place, of being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of... Everyone was worried about you, alright? Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. But Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. The same words I said before I collapsed. I've been training for years. Not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Haha, even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Oh, shut up. Getting back to the point. Looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. But still, explain that all signs pointed to the Professor Russell being held captive at Leston Fortress. You can't believe that Grandpa's in there. Wouldn't have thought those goons in black clothes were their army types either. Huh, and suddenly, I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Leston Fortress. We'll bust the professor out, and they'll never know what hit them. Okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. The bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Well, I don't agree. And we are not arresting anybody. We're just stealing a doctor back. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No way, that doesn't make sense. I mean, we can witness the crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code. Bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilement of citizens, the Bracers' sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see. The professor is not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian who we've sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Ah, hell. All of Liberal needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you. No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so, we have adequate justification to persuade. Persuade. It's like a regular Swede, but persuade. We've done so much story stuff today that I'm starting to flub all my lines. Isn't that right, Cat? Yeah. Bracers, Agate, Estelle, and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Leston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild, nonetheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Bring it on. If we're doing this, we gotta figure out how we're getting in there. Leston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible, since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. Heh, I figured as much. Now, a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch. You know that orange airship that goes to Leston Fortress? Yes, that's the Leibniz. Make periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort and make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No, all the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible just to sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they check on each and every one. Plus, those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Well, damn. Oh! What is it, sweetie? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention! From when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbment, right? Yeah! It produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested it that it works, so everything will be fine. What? Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where's this device then? I guess it must be right where he left it, in his laboratory. Then we'll have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I will gather and collect whatever data I can on Leston Fortress. Got it. Thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Let's come to the airfield when you're ready. Do we got anything new? Nope. Denied by a telephone pole. Now, where is that thing? Gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab? The second floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old coot. But whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Probably where we left it over here. No? No? Archives it is then. Found it. That's the orbment that was in our experiment, alright? So, can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to specs, then it'll keep the biosensor from working right. Found detector jammer. Alright, back to the guild then. Kilka's probably finished collecting intel in Fort Leston by now. You know, perfectly timing and all that. I want one RPG with one scene that when we say something like that, like, oh, they're probably done doing whatever by now, that we have to go back and we have to wait. It was like, what are you guys doing? I'm not done yet. We're back, Kilka. We have the device. I've also finished my preparations. Now, what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Receive Leston Fortress map. We got a wharf, a watchtower, landing pad, armory. Oh, armory, huh? Yeah. Would you look at that? Are these the schematics for Leston Fortress? Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the military fort a military, or isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? And the guild get its hands on it. The guild has ways of obtaining information. It's best you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear. You would do well to remember that. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal. Even relative to other surrounding nations, it is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear? Gate. Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long, I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua, legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already part of this. Please, allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answer to Zeiss. As such, if worst comes to worst, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika. I'm sorry, we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita. Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean... I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device. So I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbiment. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell were we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But, you need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough, lighten up. Are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it, now, of all times. You little. Have you ever thought about her being a civilian, and a kid besides? And are you okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. You sure talk a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that idea what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua, All I want for him is to be okay. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. And I have a fucking Gatling gun, so stop arguing with me. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. And again, I have a Gatling gun, so you better say yes. Let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua. And for you. I swear that I'll be good, and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I didn't realize you put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really wish to help us out that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. Rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do. And I'll let it slide this once. You know, I just noticed his scar keeps changing sides. Thank you, Agate. Yeah, wasn't the scar on the left side of the face before? I swear the scar was on the other side. I swear it was. You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it. Making me embarrassed. See? The scar's on the other side now. What the shit? Freaking me out, game. Giggle. Haha. Now, I trust the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Kilika. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up, should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful. Nothing. And we're pretty much set up everywhere else. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's head off to that airfield. After we go check out the orbits. Anything I want to buy? Would it be better for me to switch out EP Cut on Joshua and put in just regular EP, like the EP Boost? Yeah, this is 15%. So it goes from 360 to 414. And it still gives him all the abilities that I wanted him to have before, so that's fine. Mind up. Blind, we're going to keep on him because that's awesome. No action 3 yet, so action 2 is fine. Alright, now this is good. Nope, not exactly good. Hold on. Yeah. I'm to a stealth EP. Why is it at 170 now? That's weird. Anyways, let's go rest at the hotel real quick. I must have missed this. Just looked over. And, not to call him out because he's not in my chat anymore. I don't know when the hell this was done. But Cap Howdy, give me a follow. So we're gonna have to, let me tab out of this real quick. Is he online right now? No, not just yet. Well, if he's online when we finish, that's probably where we're gonna go raid then. Well, raid host, whatever. Either way, I kind of feel bad. I don't know why I didn't see an alert go off. If it did, then I just completely missed it. I kind of feel like a jerk. But anybody who doesn't know who Cap Howdy is, should. That guy's a great caster. Great caster. Let's talk to this guy first. Where? Here we go. I've been waiting for you. Is everyone ready? Yeah, we can go at any time. Is the Leibniz ready, too? Yeah. We were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head to the Leston Fortress. We can take off at any time. Any time? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh. Do we have to, jump? Giggle, no we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? Didn't you know? Place's got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate, okay, that alone is pretty impressive right there, though. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. That is a great line. That is a really, really good line. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all this, it's all, I know, all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tito, your grandfather is something else. Hee. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Tita. I've already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you one. No, not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. You ready for liftoff? Liftoff. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leston Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell home safely. And take care of Tita. Yes, sir. No sweat. Let's go then. Bum, bum, bum. Keep scrolling up on my my bot here, trying to figure out when Cap actually followed. I don't see it anywhere on here. Makes me sad. He must have followed like a long time ago. Oh, that hurts. Hurts my heart. What time was this? 1 a.m.? Holy crap. Yeah, no alert went off for it. That's probably why I missed it. Well, shit. Now I'm really gonna have to apologize to the guy. I'll be counting on you, bracers. Hey, wait! Head rush. Huh? Dorothy? Oh, Chief. Were Estelle and the crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how did you know? The guild tipped me. And there's big trouble brewing. The others told me it rings true. I had to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, it's totally off the record. It seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were just arrested for treason. What? Uh-oh. Wait, Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were arrested for treason. You know that Chloe is a Royal Guardsman. Chloe better not have been arrested. I'm gonna smack somebody silly. You're like one of my favorite characters. Indeed, Master. Back just in time. You missed all my panicking, as apparently somebody like 2.5 hours ago followed me, and I never saw the alert for it, or I never thanked them for following. I feel really, really bad, because he's a fellow caster, and I like the guy. Really good caster. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. Hope all of you are real close friends, because it's going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? Looks big enough. It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for some camouflage's sake. Haha, think of yourselves like the filling of a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. We'll get the job done, but I won't want to take a vacation in there. Alright, say, man, got any orbit facilities here or anything? I'm a little off-kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. Alright. Leston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. Won't be too comfortable in that container, but you ought to get some rest while you can. Sure thing. Thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna explore the damn ship. What do we got going on here? Yeah. Why is Antwine? Why is she here? An outside crane. See to our shopkeeper? I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. This isn't... Wow. You just light all up around the new gadget. Very well then. Let's see your combat orbit. Just run a quick dive. Okay, yeah, same thing. Gate is falling in love with a 12-year-old. I'm waiting for an epilogue. You know, in the next game or the one after, where they've gotten together. Calling it now. We're calling it now. What the hell do you guys want me to do? I never did grab that book. Whoops. All in the matter of the door you exit. We gotta make sure we look for those books before we leave the Zeiss region. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding, we didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit trip. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than when we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. Still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberal, though. Feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rouen behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention, my dad disappeared like that. Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oh, okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Has anyone ever told you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. Haha, you're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. The only thing that you should worry about is the fact that my hair, as well as the scar on my face, switches sides, just occasionally. A pretty weird thing. It's a phenomenon known as the eighth wonder of the world. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. How come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me. And you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier. Well, I don't have to think about how scared I am. Hee hee. Yeah, that's a little stupid. Haha, a little. try incredibly. Anyway, worrying about it is just a waste of time.
Sorry.
Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from?
I was just wondering, who's Misha?
How do you know that name?
You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister.
Oh, wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me?
Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age.
I guess you haven't seen her in a long time.
Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. You know, her death anniversary.
Oh. Poor Mishka.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just think that if I had a big brother, I want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way.
Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her.
Huh?
We'll be landing at Leston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time.
Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle.
Didn't you hear the announcement? Yeah, that just happened like 10 seconds ago. So immediately you were supposed to move. Okay. We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready.
Did you get everything you need, sweetie?
Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing.
I think I should be able to handle the biosensor. You'll leave that to me.
Well now, that's encouraging. We'll be counting on you, Tita.
Right.
Why don't we head down to the cargo hold?
Da-na-na.
That evil music. Good, you're here.
Looks like you got everything set up.
I'm all done with disguising the container. You just open it up. All you see are these plates that are used for fixing ship hulls. But here's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
And this ought to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Of course you'd say that. I was born ready. The readiest of the ready. Okay. Then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first.
Man, this is cramped. You don't get in exactly right. Huh? Estelle?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, she was just imagining getting up and close with Joshua there. Been ready for years. That's good.
There we go.
Turn your head this way.
Okay. Oh. Joshua? I don't know about holding this pose.
We've just got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here.
Right. Yeah, we have to do this.
Next up is Tita. Gate, you're in the back. We should all fit in if we do it this way.
Okay, in I go. Oof, sorry, Estelle.
Aw, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk.
Hey, don't hug me so tight. I kinda can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what a squishable cheeks you have. Yeep. Estelle, quit playing around. Pay more attention to me. I did this plan so you'd get up close to me. Stop playing with the kid, goddammit. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Ugh. There. Is it too cramped?
No, I'm okay. I can hold out.
Don't be so stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so.
Okay.
Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. I'll be sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. How about we steal one of those airships? Do all the fighty fight stuff. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. Can't say you envy them. You know Joshua's having the time of his life. He's a little bashful and won't say it outright. But the fact that he finally has Estelle up close on him, you know he's digging it. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. And yes, heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap this matter up in as little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh? How can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest he's unharmed. Well, I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. Are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work.
Roger that, sir. Roger.
Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey now. I have no idea. You sure your equipment's working in order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, probably just a mouse or some such. Really worth making a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Around that container, men. Alright, open it up. It's the cat. Huh? Oh. Just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with this cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at Central Labs. I guess he sneaked into the Leibniz. Certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Nyan? Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Sentence kind of didn't flow the way I think it should have flown. Hey, you. If you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey, now, don't try to tempt him. Fumya. Nyan? I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Ha! Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Radio. We got it. I appreciate your efforts. Bring the containers in tomorrow. You can return to barracks for now. Pardon me, Major. How long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? Not that I don't understand what you're getting at. But it is not the place of a soldier to question orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Almathea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. Suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. Oh, crap. Ooh, can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, Agate. But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container. Thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. Kept a cool head though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Why are you asking me? Call it a test to see how observant you are. Time's short. Let's leave it. Let's have your answer. Alright. So, where do we want to go? We have to decide. And I think the only one would be the research wing. That's probably it right there. To the wharf! Yes, to the wharf. No, it's definitely research wing. Well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have a exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. We're gonna go steal a boat anyway. So, Jedi, you were correctly... Yeah, that was correct. To the wharf. At least later. Nope, I forgot to read that. You stay close, Tita. Okay. Alright. Eventually. To the wharf, eventually. Exactly. Alright, we got all kinds of stuff right here. Loading dock. Let's use this for shits and giggles. Spent the night here, apparently, and nobody noticed us.
can't spin the camera. You all suck. Guard dog. What you got for me, dog? What do you got for me, dog? We'll help with that one. Dog's got some HP behind him, that's for sure. Alright, so long as she doesn't miss, we should end it.
Scary.
That XP sucks. That is sad. Even the Sepith wasn't all that good. Oh. Oh, you're different. Come here. Come here. And you have even more HP than the other guys. Okay. Apparently these guys are really slow. Or Gate's just a lot faster than I thought he was. Murdered himself.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's see how big this area is. Pretty big area. Just walk up behind the dog. Boo! Surprise dog? Right? Be surprised. What are you meowing about, cat? What is your problem? You might have guessed if you haven't played this before. I appreciate you taking that stuff into account. Hey, dogs, do me a favor and stop hitting characters that already have max CP. Hit the guys that don't, so they get CP boosts. Huh? Huh?
Should have done that.
Door is firmly shut. Okay, I missed something somewhere. Alright, okay, goes off this way. Ha! Here, this way. There we go. Oh! I know them. And there it is. Alright. Wow, did we just teleport? We teleported. Heh, so they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they might be military. They look nothing like regular soldiers, though. They're probably a special force, here to practice covert ops. No wonder that they're so tough. So my grandpa's in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by soldiers inside. Isn't there some way to get inside without getting spotted? Without getting... just off screen? I like the teleporting idea better. Alright. We got find a way inside without ding. Window? Hey, can we get him from here? No, there are iron bars over the window. If we make any noise, it's going to get even tougher. Oh. Jackpot. Huh? I knew you fuckers were involved. Look at that. I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. Should have known that you were behind all this, Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes. You and he were friends, if my memory serves correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although we have yet to pin down his exact location. You have some idea of... Well, oh, gotta sneeze. 1 second. Alright, woo! Anyways, we have some idea where to base a search. We'll be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Haha, well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, we would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbment, or the gospel, as you call it. Just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're just going to let a witness to your crimes go free. I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. Aha. I'll leave the peculiars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none ever seen before. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come to some peril and you were unable to help her. You threaten her to get to me? Tut-tut, Captain Amathea. Looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Haha, pardon me then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers.
You have my word that no civilians will be involved. Save for you, of course. You're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism. Then, this bag ornament that can shut down orbital power. I see. That's your plan, is it? Hmm? Pardon me? Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in a nest, just as you planned. My goodness. Aha, check and mate. So, before we continue on, so part of our prediction so far, part of my prediction so far, has been realized. The Intelligence Division are behind these guys. They are the ones causing the problems. As for what their true goal is, I can only speculate. Nothing else. Don't have enough information to determine exactly what, but we won't make a guess on that just yet. And it also seems that they're the reason that the Guard have been blamed for said actions. Yeah, interesting to see how this portrays out. Now, Professor, if you please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight. As you wish. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. And there he goes. So I was wrong about the Colonel being that guy in the red, but the fact that they're still involved and in the same group is good enough. Oh, so I'm past that point where you tell people that, oh, don't worry, don't drop the game picks up. I don't know, the pacing hasn't been bad. I mean, I would have been almost content if the entire game ended up the way Cold Steel did, where all you did was roam around and do your thing. And at the very end it goes, alright, we're going to crank it up majorly, and then finish it off in the next game. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Feels slow? Maybe it's the fact that I've played, RPGs a lot. I mean, shit. RPGs is my favorite type of game, so I played tons of games where the build-up was extremely slow. Yeah, I don't see any problem with it. I've played slower games. Now that things have gotten interesting, I really wanted to settle a score with him. We've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, are you listening? Huh? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. Not like you to freeze up, especially since you saw the guys that were training you in the first place that wanted to make you into one of those super guards anyway. That's my prediction. For Joshua, at least. His past has to do with the intelligence guys. And he's either connected to that guy in the red, which I think is the white-haired guy, by the way. Or
or something else. For you, the plot really starts to pick up in chapter 2? Mm-hmm. So, sorry. I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine. It's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yeah. So let's get a move on. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. I really wouldn't be part of the Grand Soul operation. But no, I'm left here guarding an old man. Oh, we knew so much for the kingdom and all our dream and all the colonel's name. Such as the lives of the intelligence division special ops, I suppose. We're the colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're just the colonel's ass. What? It can't be. Agate Krosner. You're too damn slow. Looking forward to my reactions? That's good, there'll be plenty of reactions, trust me. So, I wonder... 1700... I'm curious on whether or not I should blow my... dots or not. Well, let's find out. Yeah, no. Ooh, 285. Jesus. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh! Damn it. Really? So far, I've been able to cruise this game mostly with... put him to sleep. With mostly just regular attacks. Probably should have let him sleep. Say goodnight. Or not goodnight. Lucky bastard. Use that on you. Yep, didn't think there would be a chance.
Should have done that.
I'm not going back to bed yet, fuckers. Sucks to be you. No fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool out of them, huh? No good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. Why don't we tie them up or something first? Hmm? I guess I had the recipes for all those already. Well, fine. Fine game if you want to be that way.
So you're back. Enough, I told you I don't want any... Grandpa. Tita. I must be dreaming. Grandpa. Thank goodness you're okay. Well, this isn't a dream. And you lot. Hey, Professor. You don't look like you're feeling so hot. The factory chief, Murdoch, asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here. So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need to get you ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell, at least. You have the head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. But Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things about my future husband like that. This is Agate, and he's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Well now, I had no idea. You cannot have my daughter's hand. Or my granddaughter's hand. Come to think of it, I think I heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, I'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the Capel unit? If we leave it behind, I know these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. Obtained orbital calculator. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black augment. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method, which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's been so grievously misused after all you went through. After all the trouble you went to bring it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. And we're still here talking. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of adios. We don't have time to give you speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't had any young man beat me yet. And I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Alright, finally. First, anything to steal? Only problem with this game, not enough things to steal. Alright. You think we'll just let you escape? What's that? I guess the jig is up. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Funny thing you mentioned that, Master, because I'm former Army myself. And I can completely agree that most things that the military has is subpar to whatever civilian counterpart it is. Trust me. The only thing that is any good are the vehicles. Been 6 years in, I spent 4.5. It was pretty much after my first, well, I say first tour because it's, most people judge tours by the 4-year things. And I was in 3 different places in 3 years, so. My secret here. Yeah, I was in from 1999 to 2004.
was there for the Dominion Republic dispute, and I spent some time in Cambodia. Cambodia is a beautiful place, by the way. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir! And that right there is more organized than any military. You hated South Korea? Man, dude. Well, maybe the base, but I'd love to go to South Korea. One, because I'm partial to Asian food, and I've never had anything that's actually Korean. I've had the American takes on Korean food, and never anything truly Korean. I don't imagine I'm too much older than you. I turned 35 this year, so if that's any evident. Crap, here comes the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port and the docks. The Major knows what he's doing. Hehe. What else could you expect from the CO of a Fort Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Another way out, huh? Where do we go? I wish we had the frickin' map. Oh, we do. Okay. So we're right here. I mean, the main gate would be stupid. If they would allow us to do that, that's just weird. Either way, we can't get caught. I'd be more evident than ever not to, Oh, what the shit? We're in the command center. Okay. What do we do in here? I don't know what I'm doing. And I can't switch this. Do I want to go through any of these doors? Oh, way down. Who the fuck are these people? The Sky Bandits? Oh no. One of the main things. Funny thing about the military is most bases, most military bases or surrounding areas will serve a military guy no matter what the age is. It's kind of like an unwritten rule. Like I joined when I was 17 and I was able to have drinks on base. It's not that I don't drink much. I mean, I think I have a drink once a year. Maybe twice a year, depends. But yeah, having your fellow soldiers try to jam that stuff down your throat, I think they'd be happy to have somebody that could always drive for them. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in.
Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody!
Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever... Well, that's true. We are talking about a few years difference there. This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon in Hocking Gate. Huh? What? Hi.
You guys are. You're those punks from before.
Well then, long time no see. Oh, I see. Well, that's interesting. But I can imagine another country not having a lot of vehicles. I think the most tiring thing that you probably experienced in South Korea, this is just a prediction, was all the Kim Jong-il jokes. I'm Kim Jong and I got a license to ill. Anyways, a lot of Kims. Okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole. Air for brains. Oh my. Just call her a stripper? Nice. Jeez, I was trying to be polite. Don't make you feel any better. Insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. I'm assuming you know these folks? There's a couple of sky bandits. They hijacked that airliner. Ah, I've heard stories about them. They seem very high-powered. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got top speed of 2,300 feet per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? Ah, my, aren't we petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time for asking that kind of stuff. Just wait one damn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of the siren? Well, sorry to intrude. No fair. You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. I kind of want to let them go. Only because Josette, I believe her name was. I kind of like her character. Kim! Don't point the guns at me, guys. I'm sorry. In third... Oh, those measurements, what you were talking about. I was like, what measurements are we talking about here? Josette's? Huh? That's the last person I mentioned. That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? They got arrested by the Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it up is one of his accomplishments. Maybe Major Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. I don't know. I kind of want to let them go. Hey, the dungeon's a dead end. Hurry, with those guys holding us, we gotta look for another way out. Ah, shit. Okay, so... where are we gonna go? So the command center's a no-go. I mean, do we go back to the landing port? But there's a bunch of soldiers there. Unless there's a way in here. Let's find out. We haven't been this way yet. The door's locked. Door's locked. Locked. Okay. Okay, no problem. Really nowhere for us to go then. Oh, I don't want to go back outside. Alright, we're gonna save it here. Oop. Hey, did you find them? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Then goes for the watchtower. When it leaves its headquarters. While we're here, we can report to the major. We've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Uh-oh, things are coming this way. Shit. And this is a blind alley, too. Man's voice, come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. No time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I've misheard that. We don't have a choice. Might as well give it a shot. Okay, so exiting was the way to go. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. I think it's the Major. Or not the Major. Or yeah, Major. Quickly, get inside. Hey now, this room is... I don't know what he's intending. We don't have any other choice. Let's keep going. Yep, thought so. Major Sid. Well, that gives me a sense of scale there, Master. But now so that one area where it said it was like 430 some Sieg from one end to the other. Okay, well, that makes sense. Or Selg. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it. Just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and has such been currently imprisoned at Hawking Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes.
Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. Well. Before we do anything else, we're gonna take a sip of this mango punch. And then we're gonna go, damn. Liberals going to hell. I see, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. And about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Swartz too? Aw, come on, I like Julia. The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. This doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. But since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been preparing to brain you with a wrench and soften up that head. Pity. I'm sorry? Grandpa? It was a joke, dear. Okay, I've got everything. Well, what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? Ah, I get it. There's a secret passage or something, right? Or the door right behind us. Or right in front of us, I should say. Haha, very astute, boy. But what about the door? Or, I guess that works too. Whoa. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad at all. This is an emergency escape hatch. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there. Should you be able to use it and escape? Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Adios probably will. Major. Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, and the old man, and Tita. Stella and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Very well, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius. You mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erebonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? What's going on? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. Likely last place for them to be is in the central HQ. Sir, your orders. Crap. Acknowledged. Be right there. So put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. We bounce. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with that slide? Looks like it's some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. But did... Joshua... Why'd you have to state that? Didn't he already say it was an underground secret aqueduct? And now you're like, well, it looks like some type of secret waterway. You know, I just have to be observant. I have to tell you what you're already seeing. This is my job. Ah, you're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Well, okay, I can understand that he probably meant to slide. But he said that this was a secret waterway. So let's say the phrasing in this game, more than anything else, needs work. Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the holdup. Go ahead and take off. Alright, hold on to your hats. Yeah, that was a rough walk, man. Way too much going on. Bullets flying everywhere, and we're right out front. There's no guards on those walls? Come on now. We're right next to a lamp, too. Not that you can't see us, you know. Whew, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with a pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe, or else. Estelle? Joshua? No, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. But they got no idea you two are involved. Unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Gate. I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages or to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa! Whoa, wait just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you and just keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agathe's assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection. Which means that Agate will stand a better chance helping them to get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. Loving the words! But... Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea, in theory. Estelle... You don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty, Queen Alicia, in Gransel Castle. I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orbment. It originally somehow fell in Colonel Ritual's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel, as in religious teachings. Huh, that's certainly an ominous-sounding name. Apparently, this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division but by whom, I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbment was involved, and here in Zeiss, I suspect that it was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel. But really? I see. That explains a lot. But I must say, we're still standing out front of the base, talking. Instead of hiding. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No, perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry, anything more would be pure conjecture, and giving away the plot before the plot actually happens would be terrible. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry. Hope we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You just helped me so much. And you've treated me like a little sister. Tita. Thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie. Despite us only knowing each other for like 4 days. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we got no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. And I gotta sneeze again. Jesus Christ. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened. But you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Mr. Agate. Don't call me that. It creeps me out. Ha ha ha, look who's embarrassed. Oh shit. Bah, you really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat. There's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you. Be careful out there. That's a chapter end. We've been at it for 7 hours. We normally end at 6 a.m., but this is a great spot to end. Yeah, I think we will end right here. The end of chapter 3. We got 2 chapters left, guys. I believe there's 5 chapters total. Says all. Sorry, man. When you get a perfect setup like this with little time left, I gotta take it. It's just too good. Too good. Leaves us all on the edge of our seats. Like, I'm gonna be... My original plan, I mentioned this earlier, that I was gonna play something else tomorrow. Just, like, break up, having to read so much, just play something mindless for a minute. But, that plan is out the window. We will be continuing tomorrow, 10 p.m. EST, with Chapter 4 of The Legend of Heroes. So that is the plan. It doesn't look like Cap Howdy is on. I wanted to raid that guy. Or at least host him up. So that makes me sad. Because other than him, I have nobody else. There is nobody else on here. Oh well. I'll end up hosting somebody at some point. But right now, there won't be a host. So, first off, thank you guys for coming out to watch. Hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. The story is picking up majorly. I had no problem with the pacing, and this seems like the perfect spot for it to start ramping up and bringing more interest in and unveiling what everything could be. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to all you guys experiencing it with me.
Yeah, 10 p.m. tomorrow night, Eastern Time. I want to see you all here again. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you guys later.